Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and the one place where I will hold you to names forever. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, as well as most Mondays, I play Rykon Score, the Dark Jedi Immune, but this Ultimate Monday, I will get to be Clover, the Kuja Rogue, on the premiere episode of One Piece, Endless Horizons, Mondays at 7. But more to talk about that.
Kids as introduction.
Yo.
Yo, if that was public domain, that would be our theme song.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we could parody it. Honestly.
That's a lot of work.
Okay, so I'll talk to you over break on something. I've been working on something.
Cat.
I'm Kat. I play Flora, the tiefling wizard. I will visit that friend of mine this session. And you can also find me next Monday playing Chrysanthemum, or Chris for short.
This Monday.
This Monday. Did I say that?
It's this Monday. the 18th.
This next month. This next Monday is pretty much right.
Chrysanthemum, my big sister.
Yes, also Kuja. Yeah, I am super stoked for that game.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dahlia. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia.
He's in his zone.
I'm very method acting. No, I'm very nervous for Monday because that's my first session of the One Piece D&D. I'm hoping they will be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of shenanigans, a lot of piratry, and hopefully no one dies. I think that's all I got for right now.
Hi, I'm Micah. In this game, I'm Yordrick. In a galaxy far, far away, I'm Bridge. In a technically also place far, far away with a lot more water, I'm going to be a very different character whose name is partially Sherman but has much more to it than that.
So proud of that name.
You should have gone for the street address from Finding Nemo. It would have been funny.
No, that doesn't go with the theme.
No.
This is better, Toma.
Better because it's not a reference.
Well, I'm Selkis. I play Pallius, the birthday boy today. Unfortunately, I'm not in the One Piece game, although I kick myself for not having the time to join it. Because it sounds like it's going to be fun, so I'll probably be watching from the sidelines while I'm at work or something. You guys have fun. That's all I got.
Hi everyone, I'm Toma. In this game I play Scrap, and this Monday I'll be doing what I normally do. I'm not part of that game.
Not our fault. You had a worse game out there.
I don't necessarily think that it's a worse game, but it is a game that I am already part of.
Worse because it's not ours.
I was gonna say you can't say worse yet because we haven't even done the first episode.
It's better just by being out.
It may be really bad. I put a lot of production value though for the One Piece game. I'm
Yeah.
very proud of it. Like a lot.
And here to earn his recap for the night is Broden.
A long swig of a 2-liter of Sprite that I was going to use for mixed drinks. Alright. In the last session, the party had just finished a long rest in the heart of the Ice Dragon's lair. Upon doing so, they discovered the ice crystal that they received from the ancient dying white dragon was a piece of never-melting ice. With this new item in their possession, for chilling drinks, the group decided to make their way back down the mountain. Pallius and Flora made easy work of the rope, stretching over the giant, rigid gorge, while Dahlia and Scrap got their noses realigned by a cliffside. Upon making it to the other side, Dahlia, in a somewhat brilliant and desperate attempt, created a sled that the group could ride at high speeds down the mountaintop. While risky, the group was able to pull it off, saving an immense amount of time and encounters. Nearing the end of the snowy parts of the mountain, the group found possible traces of wargs, very large wolf-like creatures that have torn apart a huge elk. Not wanting the rest to go to waste, the group scavenged the remains before heading on their way. As they made it closer to the bottom of the mountain, they ran into another ice method named Quincy. This time, having a rather peaceful conversation that quickly turned into a friendly snowball fight. The ice method now in a good mood, to this, asked the party to do a quick favor in exchange for a quicker passage down the mountain. The group agreed, and in less than 6 seconds obliterated 5 blizzard wraiths. With Strap using a holy hand grenade, Pally's punching really, really hard, and Dahlia nuking the rest with a well-used Spirit Guardian. With the souls of the blizzard wraiths now freed, and Quincy the Ice Method happy that he had his bathing spot back, he led the group to a large cliff that when scaled down would cut off a substantial amount of trek time. The group made their way down with relative ease and eventually made their way back down to the mountain town, after they decided to keep going without resting for almost 2 days. The group, now exhausted, decided to stay at the inn, except Dolly, who insisted he needed to get back to Illyria in order to get to a temple. Flora, not wanting to let Dahlia go off alone, and exhausted, decided to go with her. As Dahlia mounted up the horse and Tofu, Flora explained to the group about their plan and gave them the money Dahlia and her could so that the group could get back without any issues. Pallius decided to get up and question Dahlia for a moment, which he was just able to get reconfirmed that this is what she was doing. With Dahlia and Flora set off, making it back to the temple just in time for Dahlia to quickly do her ritual, Pallius tried to start some rumors. Don't know what that was about. And they made their way back to Illyria, rested and without issue. Dahlia and Flora had just recovered from their journey back, so we now continue with the group about to start Pallius's birthday party.
Alright, and I will roll the d6. Do I roll the same one because he's the birthday boy, or do I just let Selkis
Yes.
choose?
Roll the same one, AJ.
Micah.
Wow,
Oh.
that's rare. Close,
Very
but not
rare.
quite.
I can roll
Not
again.
Impossible though.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh no, let it lie.
Yeah, good, because the roll again was a 4.
I knew it.
It calls to you, Selkis. Will you answer the call?
Leave it on red.
No, that's your job.
Okay.
Yep.
So where exactly are we starting from? Are we... Because we've been
Right
back...
when you get home. Basically, you've been home for a few minutes.
I assume it's just where we left off last
That's
time.
exactly where we left
Last
off.
little conversation.
No
we had.
time skipping.
Okay. So it's about middle of the day right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yordrick will then go ahead and... I'm assuming we just have paper and writing materials available.
For your office space.
Yordrick will go ahead and start pinning out some letters and get those set up to be mailed next time he goes into town. Not sure what I can do with the rest of the day necessarily.
One moment. I have to go grab something.
Okay.
The rest of your day is birthday party.
Yeah, birthday party.
He spends it reading. He does not want the pub crawl.
So I think... did Flora and Dahlia, like, pop into the room as you guys got back, I'm guessing?
I
Y'all
believe
were
so.
unconscious in your rooms when we got
No, because we did the
Yeah, but
brownies.
we woke them up.
Yeah, with
yeah, we
brownies.
did wake them up. We did wake them
Oh.
up and they got brownies, yeah. So everyone is up, I believe, in the scene.
Alright. It sucks planning for a birthday party. Both
Sorry
dead
about that. I
tired.
was being handed a milkshake.
Oh, that's
Hey,
weird.
yo.
I
milkshake.
put the straw in upside down.
Oh.
It poked
Was
me.
it a bendy straw? Is that the way I don't see how that
No,
works?
no, the bottom end is pointy.
I'm gonna guess you got it from that one place near
Oh.
you, and it's,
Yep.
that place is so fucking good. Alright.
Yep.
Anyways.
So, yeah. So you write down your letters. This is after Dahlia and Flora have been appeased with nutrition brownies.
Nutrition brownies.
Oh,
Do they
there was
have
so much
broccoli hidden in them?
broccoli and black beans.
Who,
Oh
who
no.
would do this?
You don't taste them, right?
If
Right.
you
Never
blend it
had
up
anyone
enough,
do
you
that
wouldn't
to me,
taste
so I
them,
don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, you don't. That's the thing. It's how
She-
you get kids to eat their vegetables. You don't taste any of it.
She doesn't care. She knows as a chef. She goes, who would do this?
Yeah. Yeah, fun note for anyone who doesn't know that. If you blend up beans and broccoli really finely and then mix it in with the batter, you can just make nutrition brownie.
Celeste rolls her eyes. You were in a 3-4 day coma. You're not just gonna get dessert.
I was so happy when I was asleep.
Life was better when I wasn't living it. Yordrick would, as y'all are munching on nutrition brownies, Yordrick would come out with letters. Now that we're back in town, I'm going to send off some letters over to Weckingard. Does anyone have anything else that needs to be sent out? I can take it with me.
Dolly just hands you a bundle of letters.
4 letters.
Okay then.
Yep.
Who are those all going to?
How many did you write?
There's 4 there. There's one.
4 of yours.
I mean, Yordra could look over them. She doesn't care. You see one, a rather large letter to her grandfather. You see a letter to Lady Braun of Galava. You see one to Lady Vivian, and you see one to, God, I forget his name.
Mayor Linus.
Mayor Linus from Low Rock.
I was asking Micah. Micah, how many did you write?
I would have just wrote one.
Okay. I just want to, basically,
Yeah,
They
she'll
live in
hand,
the same house, so.
yeah.
She'll
No, I
hand
want
you,
just, like, postage.
she'll hand you 2 gold for the express shipping for hers.
Okay.
You don't want
Yordrick's not going to open them and look at them, but he is just going to make sure that they have all the proper addressing on them before he leaves.
How would you know?
Yeah.
Not that, as if just to make sure that it has a
Arcades.
return address, an
Yeah.
address it's going to.
So you know that for you see on the grandfather's one, there's no technical address to it. There's a special marking on it, but there is a return address.
What does the marking look like?
It looks like a little, like, bird.
I'll say Dolly with 2 thumbs up.
Hey.
He doesn't have a set address, so they have to send this to him in a special way.
I mean, that makes sense considering how powerful he seemed.
Well, he just also
like that guy.
travels everywhere, and he can teleport, so it kind of makes an address unreliable.
He didn't seem like the kind of person who stayed in one place for long.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything that needs to be sent out?
Nothing immediately, no.
Doesn't want to send more mail.
Dolly is gonna go over to Flora. You don't want to say anything to Lady Vivian? You're her pen pal.
Fair point. Give me 5 minutes. She grabs another brownie and runs up to her room real quick.
Okay. Yordrick just takes a seat at the table with everybody else.
Oh, we have 5 minutes. So, what's the plan for today?
We got back on your actual birthday, right?
I believe it was literally
yeah,
on the 7th.
Yeah, it was like morning of it, yeah.
As Peleus is like, so what's the plan for today? Scrap just like suddenly opens the door to the room and he's just got this pile of meat wrapped above his head. Hamburg steak.
You turn to Dolly. Dolly just had one of those little party poppers. She just pops in your face. Mazel tov.
What
And
language
so
is
there's a
that?
tap
What
on your
does that
shoulder.
even mean?
There's a
I
tap
turn
on-
around. Is it a
Pie.
pie?
No. Hi.
The man has PTSD.
I've just grown used to it.
Nah, he's got PDF.
Yeah.
Behind you is all of your employees holding out a wrapped bundle. And Terry just says, well, so we heard it's your birthday.
Dolly points to everyone in that line of the employees, and you all need to fill out your cards for when your birthdays are.
I will work on that.
So we chipped in together and were able to convince Hassan to make you something. As they all just part, and then Shaw is holding the bundle. It's pretty decently big.
Oh, well. Unexpected, but thank you all.
And you open it, or do you just leave it?
I may as well, I mean, right here.
Alright, inside is a black bladed longsword. We see you getting your ass beat in the yard. We figure you should have one of your own.
Oh, you saw all that. Well, fair enough for me to show it. Well, thank you. It's very thoughtful.
I didn't know we were
I'll have
doing
to-
gifts now. Should I go get?
If you have one,
All right. Wait right here.
why not?
You see her run run out of the room. You hear steps up the stairs.
Tap 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 tap.
3 minutes go by. She comes back down. She's got 2 packages. All right. Here's the first one. Rather large package. She sets it down on the table.
From the kitchen after putting down the meat.
This one is, well, I mean, you'll figure out when you open it. I had a special order this one. Actually, I had a special order both of these. And you'll put out a smaller package down next to it. Open the big one first, because then the small one makes more sense.
All right, fine. Thank you. I'll go ahead and I'll open the big one first. Is it a massive pie contraption?
No. No, it's a very regal, very, best way I can describe it, as we talked about it before, Bloodborne-esque style outfit. Has a little thing that comes up to cover the face. You even see a little hat, like a tricorn hat, that is special fitted to like go around horns. So you can wear that. Long trench coat. You see on the inside is a red leather-like material. It's very, very fancy, but as you kind of feel it, it feels like extremely military-grade durable material.
And this is made of the Red Bull leather, so it does come with a bonus. So, so be ready to write this down, Selkus.
Yep.
If you start wearing this. So, this costs nothing. But, twice a day, you can just reduce any fire damage you take by 1d4.
Okay.
It's heat resistant. Because the bowl was fire.
Is it I forget, did you say it was a reaction? Or
No,
did you
it
say
doesn't cost.
Oh, okay.
Does nothing. You could just have it happen.
Yeah, you can just, and I want it to reduce.
Okay, gotcha.
And then, also, if you look, you probably notice, like, Flora's outfit has, like, some special things to it. The interesting one with this one, she kind of takes, like, the gauntlet part of it. And she'll go up to, like, where the knuckles fist are. If you press down on the palm part here, at, like, you know, applying pressure for a punch, you see a small needle start to stick out. It goes, you can fill the glove up with a particular poison, and when you throw the one punch, it's one use, then you have to refill it. It will inject people as you hit them.
I think that's illegal.
Shh.
Awesome.
What, you a cop?
Yeah, please only use that for.
All the NPCs wait for Scrap's answer.
Josh slowly pulls out a crossbow.
We all.
No, but I pissed one off on the regular.
Okay.
Now I'll go to draw a weapon. Shaw behind you with a big burlap sack.
Gonna play big screen.
Oh, and in terms of measurements, I have all your guys' measurements down on file, so that's how I get them.
Okay, I was going to actually ask that, but this is a very fine material. Where did you get this?
Oh, I commissioned Souped for it.
Oh, well, my compliments. I'll have to use the services again sometime.
Yeah, it even has a little shoulder cape that you kind of put around for, like... and to attach that, you have the second gift.
Alright, well, let's see.
This is where me and Scrap clashed a little bit on some stuff.
I will go over and open the second one.
Justin looks at you, realize that he can wear more than one, right?
Is it, like... I don't know, it feels like for a fashion thing that's weird. You open it up, it is a...
Above game, I'm looking at Google right now, and there's several different images of people with like 5 of them.
Oh my god. It is a medium-sized brooch that connects the cape into it. It's made of like a white, looks like a marble material with a silver outline, like with different embroiderments. And in the center of the brooch, you see what looks like the image of a tiefling making a vase on a pottery wheel.
I'm back.
Thank you for this, Dolly. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Kind of gives you two
And
thumbs
for
up.
scrap as well. Since I assume he helped with this.
Oh no, the difference is she'll just point over to scrap.
Yeah, so I chipped in with eat for the meal, but I also got you this, and he's gonna just pull out a little box and hand it up to you.
Alright, I'll take it and open it.
So no, this is turn around and then a pie.
Dun dun dun.
And with the pie.
No, that's not what happened.
But what if?
So instead, it's another brooch. This one looks kind of like a turtle on its back, and it's got an onyx gem inlaid into it. And he just sort of points it. So that one's magical.
Oh, alright. Okay.
And if you ever get knocked down, it should help you not be knocked down.
That'd be useful. I do most of my work on my feet, so... It's very appreciated and rather fashionable, too. Thank you, Scrap.
Yeah, no problem. Slowly turns to Yordrick and...
Flora
Oh,
who
you
has
caught him
been
in a
making her
social
way back
situation.
downstairs. I will hand those letters over to Yordrick.
How many is it?
2.
Okay. So I've got 2 from you, 4 from Dahlia, and I got my 1. For each or for all of it?
For yours.
Yeah, express for mine.
Okay.
At least the one going to Vera's.
Okay, that's how much you have to pay for express shipping.
Okay. Then I will just hand you the 1 gold. That's for the one going to Vera's.
That's for both.
Oh, it's just 1 for both?
Yes.
Well, then, yeah, they're both.
Just sort of shuffling it in with the others, does it say who they're going to, or does it have just a address on it?
Yeah, there'd be names on them. You would see one going to Lady Vivian, and another labeled Marina Drusus.
Marina Drusus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Palace Yordrick would procure for you and present you with a... What was that? Oh. A 2-day spa voucher.
Okay.
Man gave you a gift card.
Comes with a complimentary robe, I hear.
Do they let you keep it?
I think so.
Yes.
Ooh. Fancy. Does anyone else get to come along?
It's for just
No.
you.
That's
Oh.
this way. Oh, it just doesn't work that way.
Well, I appreciate it, Yordrick. After that trip, I look forward to something like this.
I figured it'd be good for, one, just a means of relaxation, and 2, possibly help you heal a bit.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. Thank you, Yordrick.
Apparently, you can click that first link and it takes you to a picture of the item.
Yes, it does.
Flora, after handing those letters over to Yordrick, is just gonna pull a bottle of wine out from behind her back and hand it over to you, Peleus. There you go. Now, that's
what
not
type?
just any
Yeah.
normal day drinking kind of wine there.
I assume not. I assume you know your stuff. What kind of, like, brand is it? What sort of flavor?
It's Leonian.
It's origin, which he said flavor though, so. Go ahead, read that thing you sent me.
Let's see. This one should have a bit of a truffle flavor with some ripe black cherries and plums and a little bit of dark chocolate. It's a strong red.
Oh man, I wish I could pronounce that.
I told her! Have fun! I said I'm not gonna try it. You get no help from me.
Well, that certainly does sound delicious. Suppose that's something for another night, though. Or perhaps later on. Dolly, were you planning to do that pub crawl tonight or another night?
Flora?
I'm not opposed.
Maybe tomorrow. I think both her and Flora are still suffering from a point of exhaustion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe tomorrow.
Alright, that's fine then.
Want to be top game for it.
Of
Yeah.
course, don't want to disappoint and quit halfway through.
Anyone else want to
suppose-
come? More the merrier on a pub crawl.
I can come.
It's been a
with
while
you
since
to
I've
make
done
sure
that.
you all make it back home safely.
Yes.
Yordrick the DD.
Designated walker.
Yeah, Mike, you're playing the wrong class. You could have been the designated druid.
Yeah, that was an idea for my backup character, but then I saw the witch.
Well,
Indeed, so now that gifts are done, it is still quite early in the day. Shall you be going to the lake then?
Oh yeah, are we doing that today? Because I'm fine if we are. I was able to get the bathing suit from Soup already, so.
I think I packed something when I came from home. Let me see. Otherwise, I can pick something up quick.
Flora, do you have stuff?
I'll have to make a stop, but
All right,
if
well-
you don't mind Peleus, I was going to invite Cedric to come along.
Oh, that's fine. He's your friend. He's our friend. Why not?
Alright, I mean, if we want to, I could send a sending to him to meet us in the marketplace. Then we're going to the beach. We could head over there right now, pick up what we need, and head over.
Sounds good to me.
Alright?
Give me enough time to go into town and send off all these letters.
I mean, I imagine it's in this around the same direction. She'll look to the beach. Anyone else coming to the beach party?
Terry's already basically wearing shorts and a loosely buttoned shirt.
Does he have flip-flops
Yes.
on?
You seem strangely determined about it, but alright. Like the enthusiasm.
Shaw will respectfully bow out, given their yup.
Okay.
Track will bow out as drakes aren't allowed on that beach.
Oh.
How dare they?
It's a acid
It's
spit
like
lizard.
there's no dogs on the beach.
It's an acid spit lizard the size of a person. Celeste does not have a bathing suit, so yes, only Terry will be going.
Aw.
Damn.
Oh, I can stop. I can not go if you're sad.
Hmm?
If you're
Oh no,
saying,
I didn't. Oh no, I didn't say that. I didn't
No,
care.
no. Terry, we're not sad that you're going. We're sad that everyone else has opted out of going. You're more than welcome. More the merrier.
Sure you don't want to go, Celeste? We could stop and get you something to wear.
Yeah, I'm good. She just basically starts rubbing her arm a little nervous.
Right. Fair enough.
Is Hara here?
No.
No.
Farming calls.
The fields, they sing.
Fields. They're barren.
Oh no, that's very bad.
In the middle of summer, it really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yes.
that's
beginning of summer.
It's a lot of that worked out purposely.
Yeah, no, you've just entered Fantasy June.
No, I mean more along the lines of the message I was sending. It's exactly 25 words.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Jedrick, we're heading to the beach today, and Flora wants to know if you wanted to join us. Meet you in the marketplace.
Get no response. Just you hear the clanging of things move. Of like, oh shit, kind of clanging.
He's either very excited about the beach, or I might have scared him.
Ah, ninjas.
God, I
His
hope
only
both.
fear. But yeah, so as you all get ready, we will. If the ladies need to go shopping, we start with the ladies.
Yeah, just be looking for.
Wow,
Those-
I wonder what you're gonna buy.
Yeah, exactly. It was. You've seen the picture of Beach Flora.
Yeah.
I have, and I gave it a one-word review. So I'm gonna put it in art showcase then.
Okay.
To be fair, he gave a one-word review for both. Just.
Man, I'm glad I wasn't drinking when I looked at that.
Right?
Bull.
I think you would have given it the same review I did of wood.
Oh yeah.
Well darn.
Yes. So and as you're buying your swimsuit, you do happen to run into your man. As the one thing he does always carry is his staff. As he's wearing a button-up shirt, only going to about between his pectorals, and he does have swimming shorts on. I flipped a coin.
Damn it. Ugh.
Apparently, it's gonna be the only one.
Maybe.
I like to imagine that Pallius sees the swimming trunks with everyone, thinks to himself for a moment, goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna go pick out another bathing suit too. You know, birthday gifts for myself."
Here's the problem. He's from basically a landlocked city.
I
Why
know.
would he have a swimsuit?
I was gonna ask if he could swim.
There would still be
yeah.
streams or lakes, probably.
He does live near a river, so it's possible he's learned how to swim. He just probably didn't think to bring a swimming suit.
Okay. As he just, well, shall we get going then?
Yeah.
I think it's not even. You're not wearing yours yet, are you, Kat?
No.
Okay, good. Or else I was gonna have to roll a con save.
Oh no.
And just so you know, we're doing this for, Pallius's birthday. So.
It's it. But don't I feel like a dick for not bringing anything?
You didn't know.
I had 25 words. That's all I had.
Scrap putting down his bag, picking up a couple of things. It's just suddenly in like one of those onesie swimsuits. Just walks
One of the-
over to
With the
to Zedric.
stripes.
Yeah, with the stripes. He just walks over to Zedric and holds up the shovel that Flora got him. Here, you can use this.
Him?
Did you re-gift it?
No, he's just like, we're going to the beach.
Oh.
Shovels.
He looks you in the eye and nods. Ah, yes, guy shit.
Dolly leans over to Flora. Is there something that they're not telling us?
I think so. I
You know, as long as they have
I'm not
fun.
I'd like to make it a rule, no matter how they try to explain it, it's incomprehensible. It's incomprehensible for women to get this kind of guy shit. No matter what rules you make, you'll never understand why they just dig.
No
You
matter
see
what,
another
it just
guy
sounds
pick
like,
up
okay, so you take the shovel and then you just, and then you, ha!
It's kind of the same feeling of when you take a piece of ice and go, huh.
Okay, I just hope they have places to change when we get there.
Mm.
As,
I'm gonna buy like a beach bag.
Okay.
I'm
As
gonna be beach
Zedric will
mom.
take care.
Oh.
Zedric will take care of everything.
Dolly's gonna bring her cooking supply, like her pots and pans for the cooking, her cooking kit from home. Be like, all right, we're gonna need this.
I get what you're getting at. As Zedric will he'll just be patting around. He'll pull out a small coin pouch and just hand it to Pallius. Happy birthday.
No, thank you.
There's 50 gold inside.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Here's some money, champ. Buy yourself something you want.
God, he's the rich, like, relative who you don't talk to very often, but they're just like, here you go. And they just hand you money, you're like,
Well,
Okay.
it was more he's just scrambling for something, so he grabbed what he had on him.
Here's some pocket change, Sonny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here, some pocket change. $50. Oh my god!
Get yourself a one ice cream with it. You must spend it all on a single ice cream. Get creative.
one of those big ice cream challenges.
How do I spend this much on ice cream? Find a way. As he's just going to slowly step behind Flora, a little nervous about that.
Just gets like a 5-gallon bucket of ice cream.
I did
I'm
it.
just gonna reach back and give him one of those "it's okay" pats on his arm.
Anyway, shall we get going?
I'd say while we're at the shop, I would have gotten. I feel like Pallius is conscious of his own body enough to get loose-fitting swim trunks.
Aww.
I am a merciful god. Spare your eyes.
Assuming everyone's like gathering stuff and Scrap has lived in the city for a while, so probably just has some. Scrap would probably invite whoever wants to come from his family.
Well, Dad's gotta work, but Mom can show up.
Heck yeah.
And Shank can if you can find him.
I'm not gonna try.
oh, I was gonna say, Dolly would help you look if you...
He's like the
going to.
One Piece. Gotta find him first. And his existence is dubious.
And what
Yorick
about
does
Sentry,
need
who
to
last
upload
time I checked
letters
was
and all.
recovering?
Yeah, no, she's gonna stay home due to recovery and injuries.
How'd she look, by the way?
Define? I could answer that question like a kobold.
I don't know.
so-
Does she look anemic?
You can't tell. You're already white skinned. You can't tell if someone even gets even paler.
You can tell if
Okay,
she looks skinnier.
Does she look like she hasn't eaten in months?
No.
Okay, then it's probably fine.
She didn't get orbed yet, Scrap.
No,
We
I
think-
would like to remind you the people you've met were not that skinny till the necklace came off. They look
Yeah.
normal for most of it.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, not all of them had a necklace on them, if I remember right.
Yeah, not all of them got blessed.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
It's fine. I'll just ask my mom if she's noticed any new jewelry on Sentry lately.
She has a police ankle bracelet. She's not allowed to leave. But yes, as you arrive to the dock district, you hear the crashing waves of the lake against the shore, and the cheering of the boardwalk. As while the beach is small, it is pleasant.
Yordrick just pops into the lantern and then pops back out in swim trunks and a big hat.
I enjoy your magical girl transformations.
Alright, I'm gonna go change.
Yeah, there are changing tents,
Yep,
obviously.
I think we all have to.
Terry's just like, I am prepared.
Dolly just begrudgingly does not look happy looking at the ocean. Just,
Is it? Thankfully, it's a lake, but it is cold.
still.
Yeah. As Terry, as you guys get out, yeah, no, Terry's rocking the red speedo. He's pale as a ghost.
About to say, does he have tan lines?
He's from Weckengar. He burns,
Yeah.
Oh no.
but he is cut. Like he is. I'm just gonna say he's showing off a 15 strength score.
Does Terry have abs?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I got us a spot, as he has a spot with 2 umbrellas.
Great.
Oh, that was
Start putting our stuff up.
I'll post the Dahlia one now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach into the bag and pull out a snorkel. Here you go, Scrap. And I got another one if anyone else wants one.
She's just like, okay.
When the time comes, you'll know.
Is it butterflies on the top half?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
As Zedric, when he sees Flora come out of the changing tent, I'm just gonna roll this.
Dahlia knowing she
No!
just... Oh?
He rolled a 17 flat on the die before modifiers.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't kill him.
Yeah, he lives another day.
I was gonna say, Dahlia just creations herself up some drums, starts doing the knowing him, just like, alright, let's get this going.
He does stammer though, and just goes, wow.
Laura just kind of raises an eyebrow, shakes her head a little bit.
He's not looking you in the eye.
Hey, Cedric, close your mouth.
He has to use his hand to do so.
You drop this. Pick
As
it up.
Terry's actually gonna walk up to Dolly, he's like, I did not know you were that ripped.
Eh.
Did anyone else?
I mean, I've seen her
Scrap
swing a
already,
sword around
like,
effectively.
Scrap already having his shovel, like, halfway into the ground. Huh?
I didn't, and Dahlia, you should wear your hair more like that often.
Thank you.
Peleus, no shame, but she's putting you to shame.
Ha!
Makes you look skinny.
Yeah, that one I can't help.
No, you make him look skinny.
I told him he should eat more.
You really should.
Dahlia just raises
you
an eyebrow
really-
at both of them.
You really do look fantastic, and your hair looks great.
Yordrick is currently shoveling with Scrap.
You're still, okay, one of you roll raw charisma to see if you draw a crowd.
For what do you for?
No, for the guy.
Oh, I know. I was gonna give him bardic if you allow it.
No,
Do
because
you
you don't
want to do it, or
understand.
do you want me?
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't understand, but she knows that they're having fun. So it's like, here,
It'll
just
probably be
go have more
equally
fun.
bad either way. So let's see.
I'm gonna
who
say no.
wants.
It's funnier if you don't.
Oh.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
it's a still shovel.
10.
Because there's two of you, I'll grant advantage.
That's still
Natural
pretty
20.
good. It wouldn't take
Natural
much.
20.
Natural.
Well,
12.
Well,
Better.
You just have one guy walking with. He's walking with his family. He just looks at you, gives you a nod and a thumbs up.
Okay, so I'm a little confused. What are you guys doing? She's
Cedric
looking from the
already
top
has
of the
a
hole.
Zedric already has a shovel. Huh?
But-
I didn't even
digging.
realize.
It's very hard to explain.
Honestly, I don't think they'd understand even if you did.
I
Do you
know.
want to try? I offer the shovel to you, Dahlia.
Dahlia will grab the shovel, dig a little bit, just kind of look around, like, just hand it back to Yordrick. Just go. I don't.
Not for everyone. Continue digging.
Digging.
as you're digging next to Scrub, you watch as the shovel just goes through a rock.
Now wait a second.
Careful, Scrap. Watch for pebbles in there.
The pebbles, my guy.
He just looks at
I
you.
don't have a heat stroke right now, so
He just looks at you. Alias, the rocks need to watch out for me.
apparently.
I don't know, Mr. Yordrick. Didn't he once vow that the pebbles were going to rebel?
I did what now?
You were warning us of the Pebble Rebellion.
He said they'd come by sea and by air, and not by land.
This is the only sea we have, and the air is all around us, so
I have
They
no
could
idea
make
what you're
landing
talking
anytime.
about.
You started making tactical plans. Come on.
And then you started predicting the weather and all sorts of other things, so honestly, I'm kind of expecting everything else to come true as well.
The weather is easy to figure out. I don't know what you mean by pebbles attacking. I mean, there are minor elementals that are in the form of just average rocks and pebbles.
Terry, I think they got to him in his sleep on the way here.
He may have been redacted.
He might have.
Dahlia's gonna set up the cooking stuff from so that it's ready when we're ready.
So the hole is now deep enough that you can't see Scrap. I mean,
just-
with all the guys digging.
Just
I'll
see
just
dirt
pick
coming
him
up over the
whenever
top.
necessary.
Scrap's just
No, I
got
think
a
we need to
shovel
start digging
sheathed in
laterally rather
force
than
energy, and he's just
Um,
shoving it through rocks.
So how far are you guys planning to dig?
Yordrick takes the shovel and kind of puts it between the sides. Well, I think we've made it wide enough. I think we need
Well,
to start going laterally rather than vertically, Scrap.
Yes, I believe 1 shovel deep, 1 shovel wide per hole.
At least.
As he climbs out, yeah, we're gonna use the standard from holes.
I just pick Scrap up and put him back at the top.
Yeah, you just you stick the other shovel and he grabs hold of it, you lift him up, he just starts digging another one.
Zedric
you
will
gotta
climb
move it
out
further over,
and
they're
just tell
They're gonna collapse into each other if you do it right
and just
there.
tell Flora, don't worry, we're not actually digging for anything.
Speaking of, I'll just pull out my war pick and I will just go for a little walk and basically do some metal detecting.
You're like the old man with the metal detector on the beach.
Yeah. I'll just go for a little walk.
I keep seeing videos of those guys just pulling up like silver rings and shit. I'm like, okay.
That's
Yeah.
all planted.
People just lose stuff in
metal.
the ocean.
I don't
It's
know, there
metal.
was one, it was a good like foot under the sand.
I don't know. I still think that's metal detector propaganda to me.
I think that is so
Probably most of it.
planted.
I love it.
You don't actually,
Sorry.
you don't find any valuable metals, gems, or ore in the ground, but you do find a single pearl earring.
I'll just pocket it.
How much is
Yeah.
pearl worth?
Probably not. It's a single earring, so probably not a lot.
Yeah.
Probably
Pearls are
belongs to
technically
somebody.
gemstones, aren't they?
Pearls are legally gemstones, yes, even though they're the kidney
Sure.
stone of an oyster.
Yeah, there's salt going through an oyster, so.
I'm
Oyster
gonna
salt.
go look for seashells.
Ooh,
Or
that sounds
anything.
fun.
Honestly.
Connected by the it's connected to the ocean, so
Yeah. One sec. As Edric will walk with you and just tells you, yes, we're not looking for something, we're building character.
Bonding
Whatever you
experience.
say, dear.
So a lot of the shells you're able to find at Notion are those brown and white mussel shells,
Mm-hmm.
like zebra mussel shells. So that is the majority of what you find. You find a few, nothing too huge. They don't get that big. But the best ones you find are just ones with that chips in them.
Guy pulls one of those beach worms out of the ground and just smacks it with a shovel.
Oh god, those things are so long. I
Yeah.
hate them.
Actually, Mystalia, I think you might find some more fun over there. As he points to the boardwalk.
You're being a third wheel. Scram.
No, don't read into it like that. He was gonna offer that the 3 of you go over there.
oh, I was definitely taking it as maybe you should
No,
go
no.
over there. Me and Flora will keep walking, but you can go over there. You can have fun
No,
there.
no. This is a group event. He is
Okay.
going to make sure the group is having fun.
He knows how to
Yeah.
be a host.
All right. I mean, never been to a boardwalk before.
That's a bunch of games of chance, luck, and scams, and food that some believe shouldn't exist.
There's also a lot of boards you walk on.
If I had my staff,
I thought you said he did have his staff.
he doesn't. He's not taking it to the ocean. That's how it gets dirty.
She'll call out to everyone.
Does
the
anyone
lake.
want to Does anyone want fatty foods from the boardwalk? I guess we're going to.
Terry just
Well-
says, "Get me something ridiculous."
Okay.
Carry on that one.
I'll come with. Apparently, I need to eat more.
Rising from the water like the dragon Zord is Yordrick. I could eat.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
There's just foaming water as I'm stepping out of the ocean. I could eat.
All right, Terry, Strap will be back.
So, want to build a sand fort, not castle fort.
Well, we have the sand for it.
Yeah, and we just don't let them in. So, Scrap, I'm gonna give you advantage on rolling a sleight of hand or athletics to build a fort.
Question: do we see them do this as we're leaving?
You see them gathering up sand, but I say they don't make significant progress till they're out of eye shot.
Well, I was just wondering if I could bardic. I just want them to be able to make.
Yeah, I'll let you do that one.
All right, yeah, she'll bardic whoever leads
I'll let
that.
that be like your.
No, I didn't press that. I didn't mean to press that. No, it's gonna open judge and draft.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, no, Broden.
No, get off my screen. There we go.
Oh no!
Yours is the one with advantage.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Right.
Yeah, no, Broden, I will say, like, you just shout, have fun.
Yeah. Oh.
23.
23. Yeah, no, you build some Rogel Dorn-ass fort with walls that Terry can comfortably stand behind. You guys get random beech wood to use for bracing. And like, you make it quite sturdy, and he just says, "This is awesome."
Yeah, pretty great.
And now, the boardwalk. I do have stuff for this.
Ooh, stuff.
Yes,
Scrap
so...
is using his carpenter tools knowledge so that he can properly support everything.
So you hear basically it comes to a carnival barker saying, shouting about a bunch of different games of chance. They got ring tosses, they've got a crossbow shooting gallery, they've got that strength game, they have the ball toss that doesn't work.
You mean where you gotta get a basketball in a basket, but it tries to come out?
So you gotta throw a baseball through a hole, but the hole is slightly too small.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Palace, you could probably win the strength one.
Well, if it's not one of the scam ones, yes. We'll see.
On average, how many of these sorts of games are actually winnable? I've never been to an event like this.
Well, I've never been out on a boardwalk before, but I have been to a traveling carnival before.
Oh, how was that?
More so on the scam side of things. Fortune tellers and that
which
sort of thing.
Above game, just because it's relevant to the conversation you guys are having real quick. Did you guys know that you can ask the person running the stacked cans booth to restack them after you throw your first ball?
Oh, neat.
Why does that matter?
Because it means that instead of having to hit a line of 4 of them along the bottom, you instead have to hit a stack of the ones that are remaining.
Mm-hmm. So, as you do his thing, he'll gesture to your group. Oh, well, you came for a test of strength or a test of them noodle arms?
Looks
Hey.
to Palius. Well, are you going to take that from him?
Alright, let's do this shit.
Is he's gonna... you need a hand, or maybe you need a miracle?
Dolly just.
Wait,
Oh.
He's hands you the hammer and says, do you want a hand, or do you want a miracle?
I'll be fine on my own.
Okay,
Alright.
roll raw athletics.
Alright.
Dolly just in the corner, grabbing her arms.
Indeed, it does not
16.
ring the bell. As it gets close. Ooh, so close. But I did just see this 3-year-old goblin do better than you. By the way, it's a silver piece of play.
Okay. Damn it, he's good at this. I'm gonna go ahead and go for another one. I'm gonna put down a gold.
Okay, you just bought 10.
Yes.
God, he's really determined on this, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't want
Now
to.
you're gonna want to swing down.
I mean,
Damn it. Damn it, you're good at this.
I'm happy to sit here and take your money all day, but does anyone else feel a slight hint of pity?
Dolly is actually not looking. She's just like looking in a complete other direction, like.
We'll slowly put his hand on his shoulder. We need to watch him fail. As a gesture of respect, we owe this to him.
I'm
Okay.
starting to feel insulted for you.
yeah, I'm feeling offended.
Oh my god, again.
Sheesh.
Dolly just looks at you. Okay, Palace, I know you're a bottom, but holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, you
You think I'm a what now?
guys must be friends with him for his personality.
Okay, just because I think it'd be really, really funny, I just want to see if I can beat that last one. Dolly will put down a silver piece.
Well, no. Hey, Pally's paid for 10. He can give you one.
That's done. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, but
God,
just,
here comes the net 20.
I just want to point out, if I fail at this, she just holds up her arms. I have an excuse.
He's gonna gesture right, just point right to the middle of the platform, and you're gonna hit it right there, dead on.
Heh.
Perfect.
just on. About as well.
Let me guess, you work with your mind, not your hands.
So there you are. dancing
I
around
love
some
that
very dangerous
this
right
entire
now.
job of whoever's running the strength test is to be a dick.
It is.
Yeah,
great.
At
it's,
the
it's
Ren
to
Fair,
throw you off.
at the Ren Fair, one guy was running it one year,
Also
just
the
did a
jump.
whole 10. It felt like he did a cold 5 minutes on someone having a small wiener.
Also the dump booth guy.
Oh
Because
no.
remember, bro, and because he did that, and then Buddy did it. And
Yeah.
almost beat it.
Yeah, I remember that.
What about
Well-
you?
Flora, you were a
Blue?
soldier once.
Hey.
You want to give it a shot?
Why not?
I suppose.
You got this.
Cast enhance ability.
7.
I'd hate to be in that army.
Woo.
Oh, careful of that one, buddy.
Dolly's behind Flora, just looking at the guy, just doing the like hands across the neck thing, like don't, like
No.
But he's just kind of giving him a warning, like don't cross that one, like.
Little bit of blue spark comes out of one of her fingers, pointing
Uh-oh.
at him. And then she turns around.
Cedric might
Ma'am,
start pointing his staff at him.
Do I need to call security?
Nope. We're good.
Dolly drives the hammer again. Ha! And just goes.
If you're gonna go in for it.
Oh no, not to the guy.
No, I meant like to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going for it again. Ha!
Okay.
All right,
At
Palius here.
least you're
You're the
consistent.
one. You're the one with the bigger arms.
Zedric actually wants to, if I might.
Sure.
Now
why
this is a flat D20, so
Same with
great.
Palius. I mean, sorry, same with Dahlia.
not? Roll it in the roll 20.
11. I'm better than Palace.
You know what? We're a consistent group.
Ooh.
Georgia,
Well,
what do you
you-
say?
Oh,
Yeah, what
wait,
about
how many
you, mean green machine? Why don't you show them what the shell is up?
We got
I
3
was about
more.
to say, how many times have there been? 3.
He's got 3 more, Broden's been keeping count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've gone
Yeah.
7.
Give it one more
We'll
try.
Give it a go.
Come on, Yordrick, ring that bell.
1, 2, 3. 20.
Hey.
As you bang, hit the bell, and the bell dents.
I apologize.
Well, no. Finally, someone worth my time. As he hands you a stuffed griffin.
I want to try
no
again. Dahlia's looking at the
Griffin
stuffed Griffin. She's like, I want to try again.
Okay,
So
well, I've
So
got 2
I
more
know, I know Scrap isn't there, but can I roll to see what would happen if Scrap applied leverage properly?
Can GM it.
Is it just a normal roll, or do I get to do an
I'll let you
intelligence?
do intelligence.
Hey,
And
wait a
I'm-
minute.
Hey, he's a scientist.
He's not. It's not like exactly here, anyway.
Not a
Yeah.
science.
That's why it's a GM roll. You guys will never get to know how well he did.
Well, he sounds pretty happy about it.
Screwing with you.
Oh, come on, you got 3 more in you.
I'd like to give it another go.
I'm gonna go back to actually real quick first.
Okay, so Pally, Stallion, and Flora will each get 1 more.
God.
So unfortunate.
Tell me, sir, are you an accountant?
Oh, I count some things.
All right, so
Count losses.
Dolly's gonna do something for this.
Okay. Hey, no one said you couldn't get creative. Scrap's just the first person who asked.
Dolly's gonna grab the hammer, like, feel it around, touch the end of it, and as she touches the end of it, she's like, "All right, we got this. She's gonna put a, she's gonna use creation bar to stick a same exact color of the hammer, so it's
A
really
weight?
hard to see. Not a weight, a specific part to where when the hammer hits, all the pressure will be put to that spot.
yeah, you put like a little bump on it so
Yep.
it couldn't be noticed. Yeah.
And athletics, ha!
Reflex advantage.
Fuck it, I'll use my reroll.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a low stakes
That
night.
sucks.
Yeah,
Man,
Mike
we
engaged
just-
with the reroll.
Not our night with this check.
Mike is doing fine. Flora, you want to take that last swing?
Yordrick does nothing wrong.
Hmm.
The thing's still on
Ima-
it, by the way.
Imaginary Scratch did a good job.
So, all right.
And she'll pat you on the back like, you got this, take Bardic.
I see.
Show this man what for.
Yeah, you guys are just trying to show this guy up at this point.
That's all it is.
All right.
I mean, that's the
Alright.
whole point of what he's doing is to rally you up so you
Yeah.
keep spending money.
Yeah, and it's
Fucking
working.
kidding me.
And
Nope.
it's working.
Take
Scrap.
Bardic. I mean, you have... Hey, 18.
18! Let me just look at my notes, and that is enough to just ding it.
Haha.
Oh, proving me wrong every day. Here you go. As he is going to hand you a stuffed moth.
Heck yeah.
Aw.
It's not as big as Micah's griffin because he won a lot harder. It's a green moth.
Muff.
Adorable.
And now, why don't you guys take a lap before you come back? You know, work those arms out a little bit. I'll be here to take your money all week. As he's just flipping the coin and catching it in the air.
Just gonna kind of look over at Dahlia for a split second. Here you go.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Please.
Darling,
Just-
darling,
Ow.
I think it's better earned.
Yeah,
I just
I'll get
imagine-
my own.
I just imagine for the one imaginary scrap that it's just like he goes to swing, but then does the greatsword thing from World where he slams it into the ground and then flies over it and lifts it up over his head to slam it down again.
Hey, no, if Scrap could come in with his own, burn it's the DDD down B.
That's
It's not the jet. But yes, would you like to move on from this game, or would you like to keep giving this man your money?
Let's
I
let's
can-
go.
I can get more of these.
I'm better at the dart games.
There is a dark alley.
she kind of just puts up her
Fair enough.
arms. How am I supposed to win? Huh?
The
Technique.
skirts with these noodly arms.
You do your best.
Shut up.
I don't know.
Cat.
Terry thought you looked good.
Shut up, Yordrick.
What? I was being encouraging.
Right.
I mean, I
That's
didn't
what you
fare-
were doing.
fare much better.
Well, let's go give dots something else to try.
Ah, yes, come on. As Zedric will find it for you, and yes, there is a wall of multicolored balloons, probably all filled with paint. And that one is this very skeevy-looking tabaxi with a toothpick and that green visor. So, you want to be taking a run at this?
I hate him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Price is 3 silver pieces for 3 throws.
Count me in.
Yeah. Dolly will put down a gold piece because she doesn't have 3 silver.
They can make change.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that works too.
He'll just
I only put down the gold because that guy was really good at his job.
He hands you 7 silver back. Now you gotta hit 2 out of 3 to get a prize. Get all 3 and you get the big prize.
2 out of 3 in the big prize, or 3 out of 3?
3 out of 3 for the big
Okay.
prize. 2 out of 3 for a small prize. So these are... Now, I assume everyone is proficient with darts, right?
I think they're a simple weapon, yeah.
Is it darts
Yes,
simple?
they are a simple ranged weapon. So
Yep.
it'll be a
Is
dexterity.
Flora?
Yes.
Wizards are.
Alright.
So it'll be dexterity plus proficiency bonus.
I'll also put down 3 for that.
Yeah, specifically wizards get darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is in there. Yes. That's
They
right.
don't specifically say simple weapon. They have
No, just no one uses
Just
them because everyone
darts.
sucks.
Well,
Monks and rogues get the best out of them.
yeah.
Yeah, so unless you have darts on your sheet like Gitsbrod and Shurikens, he'll just be able to roll that.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Remember, they're the same item.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so D20 plus Dex plus proficiencies if you don't have a dart on your sheet. Anyone who wants to play.
Alright.
May as well. So 3 dex checks plus proficiency?
Yep, so we're gonna start with Flora.
Gotcha.
Okay, so just a flat dexterity check
Plus proficiency.
plus proficiency.
Yeah, just roll your dexterity. Well, that proficiency to...
Hiya! Plus 3.
Okay, that poof! You hit and a burst of blue paint. Boom.
18.
Yellow paint.
Aw.
Unfortunate, you hit between the balloons. Ah, sorry, kiddo, sorry. As he hands you a pink teddy bear. It's not very big, it's like one-hander.
It's adorable, though.
God, if Flora just wins everything and is just covered in stuffies by the end of the night.
I'm going to the orphanage.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we're gonna go with Dahlia next. Dahlia, you got your ninja training.
11.
Hits the side,
It's
hits the board.
She's having a horrific night.
Yeah.
Reload your character sheet.
I can't. I'm streaming.
Yeah, he can't.
If it goes bad for me, I'm just kind of fucked. Like
Well,
so.
no, well, you can just refresh roll 20.
No, we're just gonna go with it. Second one.
Yeah, I
Oh, that was
Oh,
sleight
was
of that was sleight of hand. I mean,
the
the
same
modifier's
thing.
the same thing. Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
the same
13.
thing. So, bam, pink paint splatters all over.
All right, last one. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, little lady. You're welcome to try again. This one's not being as insulting.
She's just gonna walk away.
Oh, come
Ooh,
on, Dahlia.
hate
Give
to
it
see
another
it.
go.
Come on, come on. I'll give you one free throw.
She'll just put down 3 more.
Okay, you have 4 chances now.
All right. First one.
Yeah, bam, you pop one dead
There we
center.
go.
There you go. You just needed a warm up. Fortunately, you hit the board. Hey, look at that. You already got a prize under your arm already. And there you go. That's 3.
All right. She wasn't sure if 3 would be in that one.
Yeah,
would be
no,
enough.
no. You get a stuffy blue dragon with buttons for eyes. It's half the
Oh.
size of a scrap.
She looks a lot more happy now.
There you go. No need to be so sad. It's a carnival. You gotta be happy. It's a place for fun.
We're on a mountain for the last 2 weeks. It's been a minute.
Perfect place to have some fun and relax. Now you, big guy, why don't you come over and give it a shot?
Oh, I'll give it 3.
That emphasis on the.
18.
Bam, perfect.
Yep.
Bam,
21.
perfect. Bam, perfect.
Alright.
As he's gonna hand you a big stuffed monkey.
Poetic.
Poetic. Meta, even.
Dolly just looks at it, and looks over to him, looks at it again, just.
Laura's just giggling.
There's a knowing smile that he looks back at.
So, Zedric is going to do it, and I will be rolling these in roll 20. I just gotta get the correct modifier.
Of course, I succeed on the dex check, but the strength one I can't roll above a 10, right?
Mhm.
You rolled so
even
many
worse.
2s.
It's even worse. That's all. Those were all plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
I did the wrong tab.
So that was like 2, 3, 2.
I love how Flora's win was because of Bardic.
Ah,
Yeah, I know.
It's called teamwork.
I was
Dolly-
gonna say.
Dolly hasn't
when
said
she-
a thing though.
Now, because he is a much higher level character, Zedric's gonna have a better modifier.
Wait, I gotta hope so.
So he's gonna pay for it, and a 1 hit. Spattering of white paint. 2, sad. And 3, as he hits another one. Could be worse. As he gets a little gray bear and gives it to Flora.
Aw.
There you go,
okay.
for you.
I'm just
Aw,
imagining someone gets a crit. And
feel
it just spins.
Dahlia did. Nothing
Yeah.
happens. I mean, come on, is it not what boyfriends do with these sort of events?
Dolly just looks to the floor.
He's just following the manual.
Oh yeah, no, it's just she's got like she's running out of arm space at this point. She's got 3 of them.
You have the beach bag.
I do.
Patrick's just got a little list he's checking off.
She already stole my coat, so I'm just gonna follow the stereotypes at this point.
Oh, I'm keeping that, by the way.
I reiterate the word stole. So there is rain toss. There is a shooting gallery for those good at crossbows,
Spouse.
or there's just ungodly food.
Dolly's gonna get some ungodly food.
They have some of the things you see. They have probably very watered down lemonade, if my experience at carnivals and fairs says anything.
Yeah,
Not ruffle anyone else's jammies.
Yes.
I don't know. Some of these Midwest fairs, man. Oh god, the fat is unreal.
Yeah, we're not going there. This is seaside.
Yeah.
So they have grilled squid like you would see in Japan. There is a takoyaki stand.
Oh, she's getting some
Hot
talking.
pretzels. Bacon wrapped turkey legs. That optional deep frying.
And one stand that just has tubs of lard.
No, and one guy just selling apples.
All right.
I'm gonna get a big old leg. Apparently, I gotta start bulking, so.
It's called the Swanson.
Dahlia's gonna get some takoyaki for her. She's gonna get 2 what was it, bacon legs or whatever?
Bacon wrapped turkey legs. By the way,
Yeah.
it's 6 takoyakis in a little paper tray.
Yeah.
2 bacon legs. Oh my god.
2 bacon wrapped turkey
Well,
legs.
no, Strap and
Strap and Terry. They
Terry.
want something ridiculous.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you could put food back the same way you put drinks, if you really thought about it.
And there is, of course, beach beer.
she just looks at you. You want to
Beach
find
beer,
out?
beer at the beach.
Kind of.
Zedric is willing to pay for all the food, by the way.
Dahlia just looks to Palius after he says that, hearing that Cedric's gonna pay for it. All right, let's find out.
Is he just gonna get the apple?
As she's gonna buy a fuck ton of food and just start scarfing it down because she can throw back food as much as she can throw back.
I assume you go back to the rest of the guys to just have a break for food.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, Scrap, I'll let you roll perception to see if you could have seen Palius keep losing. You wouldn't have heard anything, but I'll let you have maybe have
Like-
seen it in the distance.
Like up from the battlements of his tower.
Exactly.
Fail.
You saw him go over there, you didn't see him if he wouldn't have lost. Yeah, as you do just see this fully formed literal sand castle. It is big enough for it to be at Terry's chest height, and he's 6 even. Who goes there?
We bring offerings of food.
Scrap,
I'm
make a
walking up some stairs on the other side to where he can stand on the wall next to Terry.
Like the sand steps to
Should they get to come in, my lord?
I'll allow it.
You may enter Fort Scrappy with caution. As he's just full camp acting.
Mind the mines.
The what now?
Strap, we were
She-
gone for 20 minutes.
He doesn't elaborate and steps down.
I know.
My lord Emperor Scrap the Mighty is very efficient.
Scrap
Just
the
get your
mighty.
bacon wrapped turkey leg, damn it.
They are very big, by the way, Doma.
Oh, yeah.
He's,
You like
he's
those
gonna
big.
do his best. Also, there are no mines. He was saying it to see if you'd freak out.
This is a public beach.
You planted
Just that one
landmine?
short story where the guy
We walk our
steps
dogs
on a
out there.
can and thinks it's a mine.
By the way, Dahlia, you do just see... If you look out into the water, you see quackers on an inner tube. Right.
Aw, he's having fun.
Why does he need this?
It relaxes him.
Who
He's,
did?
he's not like sitting like a dark room, he's literally sitting back.
Huh.
I'm gonna guess Terry says.
Does he have like the little mirror thing in front of him and like sunglasses on so he can get a tan?
No.
Aw.
He does have a refreshing glass of lemonade, though. Like,
Mhm.
much better than what you would ever see at the boardwalk.
Yep.
Ooh, must have brought it
Terry
from
does
home.
point that out. I was like, Dahlia, isn't that one yours?
Aw, looky at him having fun.
I'm gonna ask how he got here or where he got that.
Just like gives a side
What?
glance to Peleus.
Hmm.
Like, you seeing this?
What? Oh, the duck?
Mhm.
He seems to be enjoying his. He seems to be enjoying his time at the beach.
It's a duck in water.
It is
There's
pretty
literally
normal.
there's like no more natural thing.
It is basically a large pond, so yes, it makes sense.
Okay.
Ducks are one of the hardest things for druids to turn into.
Yeah, Flora, let's
Yeah.
get you inside. Maybe the heat's starting to get to you.
Yeah, I get you on. They'll get you under an umbrella.
Actually, I think a dip in the water might be nice.
How do you have fun with that?
You just see Dahlia with rows of takoyaki in front of her.
I will join you shortly. I'm going to make sure that she can actually do this.
By the way, those turkey legs are like a salt bomb.
Oh.
Smoked
Oh
turkey
my-
leg wrapped in smoked bacon.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
me in real life would love that with my salt deficiency.
Yeah, you'd be like, yes!
Salt to me tastes way better than most people because my body craves it constantly.
I
Did you
crave
get the
that
big turkey
mineral.
leg at Ren Fair? Because like I did, and I couldn't finish it.
Oh, I devoured that thing.
I never ended up actually getting one.
I know.
I got one. I went down to Disney World because one of my family used to work there, so we got it for
Say
free.
the name, they'll sue
All right.
us.
Really? That quickly?
So,
It's Disney.
yeah, I just want to point out I already got my cease and desist in the mail. Thank you because of that.
Wow, that was fast.
They're very
Mhm.
The
efficient.
mouse works.
That's the
Yeah.
fastest the mail service has ever been.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, so Dahlia is just there to Toguraki. Has anyone had the pleasure to eat, and I mean this in all genuality, had the pleasure to eat with someone who is like 5 foot even with like a Asian heritage? Because that's my cousins. Both my cousins. Both of them can keep up with me in an eating contest.
Gesture to the landscape of competitive eating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you just see her scarf down all these.
Yeah, you see, she's like Wolverine claws with the takoyaki on toothpicks. Players, you are just astounded.
Terry,
And by the way, Terry has cleaned his straight to bone.
I mean, mine's done too, I'm sure, by the time Dahlia's getting under her second bit, but...
Well, done.
Still.
But I mean, like he cleaned it.
Like even scavengers couldn't pick anything off of it.
Yep. Well, I can actually swim, so I'm gonna go do that. Bows to Scrap and leaves the fort.
Scrap.
Scrap gives him a nod as he lets him leave.
Scrap.
Scrap
Yes.
have like a tiny throne that he's sitting.
Yes, he has a sand throne.
Yes.
Yes, Yordrick.
Clearly, you and I don't have to worry about this. But seeing how pale Terry is makes me think about how some people will burn easily in the sun. I don't know if Terry put on protection, and then just sort of looks to everybody else. Not sure how tanning works for all of them, if at all.
Flora
it
would
doesn't.
turn purple. That was sunburn. Flora turns purple. Tan Flora turns navy.
Guys, it literally can't affect me.
Dolly just puts a bit of water on her hair and it sizzles.
Above game,
No.
it's not heat, it's the radiation.
You know what would have been really funny?
Hmm.
When I throw like a radiant grenade, it just fucking tans the closest party member to it.
Immediate suntan on Flora.
Yes.
Oh my
I-
gosh, she's sun bleached.
I will say notably Zedric sits out from swimming. So, no, Scrap, as he's just gesturing to, there are murals carved into the sand wall of, they're very crudely drawn, but of Scrap standing over a bunch of peasants. How many subjects did he give you?
Not enough.
Well, Yodrick, is that just gonna whisper to you, Micah? I think he's become a tyrant.
That is yet to be seen. If an overthrow and what is the...
A coup?
Yes, if a coup is necessary, we shall lead the charge.
As he just makes a hand wave of an auditory illusion of a bunch of knights on horses.
No, wait for the call. Wait for the call.
He could do the war horn sound. But yes, Flora, it's ice cold.
Yeah, that feels better.
Scrap stands on his wall looking down at the two of you. I'll have you know, weapons against me shall not prosper.
I summon Big Raka.
Zedric just whispers, prophecy. Looks at all of you, we need to go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go for a swim. Dahlia, you wanna come with?
No, I really rather not touch the water.
I'm
you
leaving
might
there. Cedric is with you there.
I'll go out and join you, Palius.
God, as Gamera returns to the sea.
Not yet. Not yet. I don't have that ability yet.
To have cold resistance in cold water.
Yeah, it just feels like very room temperature to you.
Nice and mellow feeling.
You don't even get that, let's just say that awful guy feeling of getting waist deep into cold water.
Hmm.
Oh, thank God I don't.
That is
worst
awful,
thing.
yeah.
Ah.
Oh wait, I forgot what happens when you wear swim trunks and you come out of water. No!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something we got to deal with.
No!
Cedric will just cast a blur.
Thank God, the sensor bar spell.
For a slight moment, he just heard, "Oh God!"
It's material component was thoughts of children. Because won't someone think of the children?
Oh, okay. Had me worried
No.
there for a second.
No, just think of the children. Yes, let me see if something bumps up against Cat.
What?
Yeah, you feel something slimy rub against your leg as you swim.
Ah.
This is a living lake.
You alright, Flora?
Something touched my leg.
Oh, probably a fish.
Or
Fair.
snakes, Terry says, swimming on his back. Could be snakes.
Could be snakes, could be fish, could be a shark, maybe.
Okay, I know it can't be a shark.
How do you know?
There are
Yeah, there are
Freshwater
freshwater sharks.
And I'm done.
Dahlia at this point.
Oh,
standing.
boo.
It's fine, I'm sure if anything like that shows up, your boyfriend will snipe it from the beach.
Looks at his combat spells.
Just to fucking disintegrate removes
Yeah.
the top
Yeah,
layer
exactly.
of water.
It's a cantrip or it's disintegration for him.
There is no middle ground here.
He's not a combat type.
Just suddenly a good, like, 2 feet of water is just not there next to Flora, and neither is whatever the fuck was there.
Disintegration! Well, as Terry is just enjoying the cold water. Come on, Flora, if it's a shark, you'll probably get bit, but you'll be fine. If it's a shark that could sneak up on you, it can't be that big.
Fair enough. The water does feel nice.
Yeah, no, thankfully, and Micah, I just picture you are like a raft just approaching with only your head out of your shell.
Yeah, pretty much. He's actually talking with Palius about something out in the water.
Let's hear it.
Yes, we can certainly try that, Yordrick.
We'll have to be very careful about it.
Okay,
Why
now
do you
I-
want to do this?
Don't worry, I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
I thought you could say it above game.
Yeah, you can
No.
just say it above game and trust.
I trust them not to metagame.
Unless you want to save it for a dramatic surprise, and that's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Dahlia's gonna go and just feet deep with the waves. Just
You're a braver woman than I. Zedric says from the
Okay,
towel.
nope.
I'm
Flora's
not
marching
going
up onto the beach.
any further than this.
There's
It
just
would be rather
steam
hot for him to
coming
be a
up
brave
around
woman.
Dahlia.
Hmm?
I said there's just steam coming up around Dahlia. Because fire genasi in the water.
Yeah. It's a very pleasing cool against you, especially on a day like today.
She's just kind of looking at it, just at the water, just zoned out.
Yeah. So, Kat, you march out.
Yeah, I will make a little stop next to Dahlia. It's okay, Dahlia. It's just a little bit of water, and you have complete control.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have control of in nature?
I'm gonna look over at Zedric. Okay, you, swim trunks, beach, water. Why no water?
He just looks away, unwilling to say it.
Maybe it.
Swamp
Know how
water.
to swim.
Maybe.
I don't like
for-
leeches.
I'm going to try to persuade this out of him.
Okay, roll persuasion against his insight. Or against his deception, I'll say.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Very, very doable. So I'm not gonna lie to you, he's got a +8.
Oh.
Maxed out charisma, strong enough to cast disintegration. That gives him a +4. Actually, sorry, it's a +9. Thank you. It's a +9 proficiency bonus, +4 proficiency bonus, +5 stat bonus.
The Rizzard.
The defender.
Yep.
He says, no. As he bites into an apple.
Maybe a conversation for you two to have another time.
Fine.
Dolly would just sit down.
Cat insight.
Oh,
Yeah, 16.
It probably doesn't want to say it around others.
Yeah. That's why I'm dropping it.
As
Oh,
he's
my.
as now I'm gonna need an athletics from you. Mm-hmm.
oh, I do have a bass guitar, but
He tries to pull you down on him, but he fails. You're too slippery.
Ha!
I'm just going to relax as he tries to casually lie down. I'm gonna roll performance.
Well, we know he's good at that.
Yeah.
Nope.
oh, for once.
Such awkward whistling. Like it's that whistling where you just can't even actually make a tune.
He's more spitting than he is whistling.
Yeah, exactly. He's SpongeBob whistling.
Yeah.
So, moving on. Yordrick had something.
Yes. Both Yordrick and Pallius return to the beach where everybody's sitting. We both walk up to Scrap.
What can I do for you, peasants?
Pallius, I believe that there is a need for a change in government, don't you?
I don't know. What's his tax policy?
Looks to Scrap. What's your tax policy?
On crops it's about 3%. On everything else, 5%.
Oh, I thought his tax policy was just gonna be pay them.
Yodrick, that's actually pretty reasonable. I think we're good here, actually.
You have a point. But
Also, in order to be a farmer, you have to be part of the farming guild because that's just going to protect you from, people trying to take advantage of you.
he does make good sense. But I do have a rebuttal to his statement, Pallius.
Oh, yes, go ahead, Yodrick.
We just have these holes here.
That's true. We're not doing anything with them yet.
We do have to fill them in whenever we leave. It's
Yeah, I'll say scrap. Well, no, you have to fill them in.
Well, we might as well get on that, Pallius.
Yes, I suppose so. Scrap, would you like to be a part of the whole?
We grab Scrap.
Athletics versus acrobatics. This is a grappling check.
Do both of us need to make it, or does one of us do
I'll
it?
let one of you do it with advantage.
Yordrick, you roll it.
Wait, you guys aren't gonna go swimming?
Are you sure about that?
We did.
Too late.
We did. We already got out.
Micah, you gotta do it.
Yep. Go ahead, Yodrick.
Yeah. It's 17.
Oh my acrobatics. Avoid the grapple.
Waiting.
Yeah!
So yes, so Scrap ducks into his fort. Fort Scrappy is all but impenetrable.
Dahlia is gonna stand up out of the water, walk over, and goes, "What are you guys doing?"
We have to fill in the hole. It's the polite thing to do.
Yodrick,
Trying to make me part of the
let's
whole.
grab it all.
Say again,
Scrap.
Scrap.
They're trying to make me part of the whole.
But Scrap, it's your hole.
It wasn't made for me.
you. It was made by you and for you.
Is this like one
You're
of those
just gonna
tomb
try to
things?
walk through the dirt fort.
Wait, no, Yordrick, hang on. I got something for this.
Hmm?
Alright, everyone, you two step back a little bit.
Take a couple
Step
steps back.
Dolly's just gonna do the, clap her hands together, pretend to spit in both, rub them together again, put her hands out. Open sesame, and she's gonna cast thunderclap.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone in 5 feet, roll the save.
I told them to step back for that reason.
What? Okay, but Scrap, I have to ask Scrap specifically. Do you listen?
Or do you trust in the fort?
I mean,
Strength of your walls and men.
he heard her tell them to step back, but not him. But also, he's on the other side of a wall.
So Scrap does not step back.
Right. It's a cantrip, so.
Yep. It's a level 5 cantrip, so it's better now.
At what level? What is it?
No. When you get to level 5, your cantrips get stronger.
Oh, I know. It's asking me
Yeah.
what level I want to cast it at.
Oh, it's,
Then
a,
it's
oh, it's a
not-
level spell?
No,
That
it's not.
done correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just 2d6, so I'll roll 2d6.
What, con save, right?
In a wall, make a con save.
No, but Scrap has to.
Ah,
Each creature within range, other than let's see, on a Constitution saving throw, or take the damage. So the castle will take this though.
Yeah, the castle's gonna get obliterated. 10, because double damage to structures.
Yep.
So, Scrap, your castle's been obliterated. I need you to make a con save.
Oh, not for scrap.
6.
No.
Scrap, you take 5 thunder damage. There's the loudest boom, and you are flung back.
You just hear Dahlia then scream out, "Vale la vida de la revolución!"
Zedric
Grep
will
doesn't
pull
hear
out...
anything as he's like, ah.
Dahlia, as
Ah.
you shout that, Zedric pulls out his staff and pretends to blow it, and a war horn noise comes out. Brr, brr.
Dahlia will spend a second level to create a flag with her creation. It just starts waving. It's just a picture of
Yeah,
her.
like Marianne from the France Lady with the Flag. Yep.
Yep.
Well, your fort's been besieged.
Sharp's like opening and closing his mouth, trying to pop his ears.
Quickly, Palius, grab him.
Say, if you grab him now, just from the shock, because this is just for fun, I'm gonna give the acrobatics disadvantage.
Yordrick, charge forth.
Get him!
Just
For the
mowing
revolution!
through
Take-
the sand.
Damn!
Take Bardic.
Okay.
By the way, you'll be rolling straight with the athletics because Terry's going to try to tackle Palius.
Oh,
He is the noble knight of this castle. Okay, composing grapples, friendly. Fine.
9.
oh dear
Oh.
goodness, why?
Yes!
No,
None.
it's not an automatic fail. Also roll that
You-
Bardic
Roll the
Okay.
bardic.
at advantage.
God, if he still fails, I kind of hope he still fails.
Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah!
My
Yeah!
gosh.
Shucks him completely. Now, now this is going to be a shove, not a grapple. So this will be against your AC, your unarmored AC.
Shove is
so-
posed,
As they miss,
but I don't.
I would
that.
like to for Scrap to have brought one of his flashbangs, and he just throws it at their feet and tries to help Terry.
Careful, there is
There are
people. This
children
is,
present.
this is a public beach.
It's just a flash.
Yeah.
And it also
yeah.
also only affects people within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, no, shoving is I think it's a contested attack.
Yep, it's contested. It's their
It works
athletics
the same way as
against my
grapple.
yeah
Okay.
against my athletics or dexterity. So I'll just go athletics.
Okay, you first.
20. Finally, is it good
Ah.
enough though?
Let's find out. No.
No.
Oh my God!
He grabs you by the ankles and yanks you down.
Cannot win.
For my lord!
Yes! Show them the error of their ways!
As he's going to attempt to pick you up and throw you in the water.
Oh dear goodness.
Oh my God, that's 200 pounds.
You
God.
want?
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
a strong boy.
He's got a
Yeah, I
16
guess so.
strength.
All right.
Do you? So there needs to be one another contested for him to carry and throw you if you struggle.
Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah.
24.
Oh my God.
He's
rolling like a god!
Such a badass!
As you're wet.
Christ.
You just hear Dolly from the beach. Yeah!
Can I at least roll an acrobatics to try to land?
Yeah,
good?
you can land funny.
All right. I'm not good at acrobatics, but we'll try. 18 though.
Where was that in the
Yeah,
last
you-
roll?
You do flip and then just swan dive in.
You know, maybe they're right. Maybe I'm leaner than I think. These dex checks are like gonna be great all night.
He's being convinced.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how do you guys react to him just tackling and I've heard Scrap just tossing Peleus casually.
Dolly's just on the beach, just like hands on head, like in awe, just like genuinely like, whoa.
Yordrick will just step onto frame. So you choose to side with the ruling class over the common man.
Yeah, he pays.
Unfortunate.
Do you want to try to tackle him?
Above
Sure.
game, yeah, not looking so bad to get replaced by Terry now, is it?
Okay, Micah, you make the, he's gonna stand by the water and wait for you. You make the check to tackle him. I'm gonna say if you fail, you fall into the water.
She's gonna give her final bardic inspiration to Terry, because she's like on his
Yeah.
side now. She's like,
Yeah.
oh hell yeah.
Aw.
Okay, Micah first.
11.
The consistency of the 5e fighter.
Oh my god.
Can he like take the momentum of him and just throw him
Yeah, he's only
over
gonna
and
grab
onto
you by the
Peleus?
shell and suplex you right next to Peleus. You don't hit him, so it hurt. But you do just splash Peleus with your sheer mass. He uses your own weight against you.
Well, drat and darn it.
Dala's gonna use.
He looks to Dahlia and just nods.
She's gonna use a 3rd level spell to use creation, and she's gonna make a whole new castle for Scrap.
Fort Scrap's now made of rock.
Yeah. And she just screams out from the top of it. And she goes, "Long live King Scrap!"
I like that
Ah.
she This way she always comes out on top.
Yeah.
Oh, it shows the true colors.
Well, I believe her colors are red.
Scrap standing next to Dolly. You have but one chance to submit.
My lord, she's already taken the knee.
No, I was talking to
Oh, to
the other
everyone
two.
else.
Yeah.
Jedrick just shouts from his conversation with Flora, "I'm just sound effects."
Well, Yordrick, viva la revolution till death, right? I have to prove Dahlia wrong.
Not a terrible idea.
I would say Dahlia gets in the fort now.
Dahlia, as she does, she casts
Dahlia's on the right side.
she casts Bane on both of you.
The heck?
Win save?
Yeah.
Charisma.
Save, I think.
Charisma save.
Charisma? Okay.
Fail.
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 14?
Fail. Guys just feel worse.
That's just rude.
Did I mention Terry also has unarmed fighting?
You did. Isn't Bane like a minute or how long is
Yeah,
it?
That's like
it's
my
just a minute.
favorite. That's
think
like
it's-
my favorite fighting.
It's
Yeah, it's just up to a minute.
It's. I mean, it's just for good fun.
This is for fun. This is a gag.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, she hasn't used any of her damaging spells on you.
No, just
Well, she did on Scrap, yeah.
Well, fucker should have
Swung
backed
hard at
up.
first, yeah.
Terry's just gonna say, so I could stand to play some of those games if y'all feel like doing more. By the way, I would say about like 3-4 hours have passed since you've gotten to the beach with all these games and shenanigans and food. It's
Okay,
not.
what-
It's like afternoon right now.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could stand to play some of those games. Dahlia, you want to come?
Hey, Yordrick, you want to see something funny?
Are we done with the revolution?
Well, I know. I think we've subdued them.
Oh, okay.
Yordrick, you want to see something really funny?
What?
The castle is dark.
Surrounded in a 15-foot radius on top of it.
I'm
Just
fine with
bad.
this. I'm
Everyone
just
else at
walking
the
into
beach must be
darkness.
looking at this group like, what the fuck?
I curse the castle with eternal night.
No. No.
Do not worry.
Just, like,
she
can
goes
work
up
with
to
this.
Scrap. Do not worry, my lord. I have a solution on top of the stone castle because it's a strong enough structure. She throws down a piece of paper. As the castle gets larger, she puts Nibus's cozy cabin on top, and it's like a tower castle now.
Now it looks like a castle.
And we just go, we climb to the top, and we see over the darkness. Haha!
You know the funniest thing about this, since Yordrick just sees it as normal, He's
Yeah.
probably looking at Palace like,
What's
what did you
happening?"
do? What are you talking about?
I'm assuming I can still tell there's darkness. I can just see through it.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Yeah. But so I'm just gonna say, like Mike, it's like seeing in italics.
What?
You know it's there, but it doesn't stop you
It
from
doesn't
reading.
feel right.
Okay.
As Terry looks through the broom closet of the cozy cabin, comes up with a bucket now full of water, ready to throw it at you guys.
Well, Yordrick, it appears the priestess has bested the Demon King. What shall ever we do?
We wait and plan, Palius.
You could get dessert.
As long as we live, so does the flame of revolution.
We could
This is a
actually
very
get some...
fun, dramatic saga.
Let's not go for it.
Just points at them, sound effects. End them.
Sound effects?
Essentially, Zedric will point his staff at Illusion, not even looking, and it just sounds like an explosion in the water.
Yordrick is just gone.
Yeah, you go underwater.
Surrender now! There is only one of you left!
It's okay, Palius. No cause is lost as long as one fool is willing to fight for it.
Precisely, and I am that fool.
We know!
I say we settle this with a game, the strength test.
Yordrick is just standing behind both of you. He misty stepped behind you. He was ready to push you. Oh, we could do that too.
Can you misty step all the way to the top of the cozy cabin?
I don't know how tall it was. Yeah, probably.
It's the water to the shore at the beach. It's not that long.
Yeah. With the explosion, I just misty stepped behind John, was ready to push you, and then he said that. Oh, well, we could do that.
She just
too.
looked at you.
How
Yordrick?
way up are we? Because that push
That,
might
that,
hurt.
that would have been like 20 feet up. You would have definitely hurt us. She does look at you and that goes, we are like 20 feet up. If you pushed us off this,
Time
we would
and
have had
place.
words.
Come on, man. Time and place.
I wouldn't actually have pushed you off.
Bullshit!
I mean, you'll never know. It didn't happen, so.
I see murder in his eyes. I think he would have done it.
No, that's just what my face looks like.
Off with its head!
Well, I'm still
Just pull
hungry.
my head into my shell.
Terry is just going to put the bucket down, and Terry's still hungry.
Jeff just pulls out a shovel and just very gently bonks Yordrick with it.
Oh.
You know, I think as punishment for their revolution, they should have to go in the holes.
I think they should go and buy us all dessert.
Yeah, I think it should be on them.
Yordrick just starts walking down the steps.
AKA Yordrick, it's all on you, because we can't make the birthday boy pay.
Now, my Lord Scrap, shall I represent you in the strength challenge?
You know, that was really impressive, so yeah, go ahead.
Like, yeah, that was pretty cool.
Dolly's
Wants
just
to
giving
play-
him like 2 thumbs up, like, go.
Who wants to play strength tester against Terry the Strong?
You know what? I couldn't possibly roll bad all night, right?
Not on your birthday.
No, there's no way, right?
Terry will even pay for it.
I like
One
to
swing each.
I like to imagine there's just a throne and a slightly smaller throne for Dolly to sit on as we're up top watching.
Mm-hmm. Well, you created it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scrap
You
gives
ready?
Terry pointers on
Yep.
the leverage thing that I mentioned earlier.
Okay,
I-
I need to give Terry advantage.
Why does Terry get an advantage? God damn it.
Because he
got
has the
scientist.
he's got the
God.
brains to help the bronze.
Yeah.
God knows he doesn't need it, but alright.
Hey, your modifier's better than his.
22. Yeah, he still didn't need it.
21.
Oh my god, finally! I won!
As you do, you both ding the bell, so the guy will give you each a prize. Let me just.
That was
So,
almost as good as Yordrick.
Palius gets a big stuffed elephant. And Terry gets a big snake.
Yeah.
Oh, poetic.
Kinda.
Almost.
Palius.
Mm.
Kill it like the rest.
So the revolution has won this day.
Mm-hmm.
Has it?
It was suggested to solve it with a test of strength.
Oh no,
Yordrick
it sounds
won.
like they both won because they both hit the thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yordrick, we have won the
Thank
battle, but not the war.
I don't think the characters would be able to perceive a difference of 1 in a
Yeah, that's true.
test.
I think this is just gonna be a ceasefire.
All right.
Yordrick is just there with a bunch of sweets. What happened? I went and got food.
Dahlia walks up to both groups with just a literal written out peace treaty. All right, so this is the peace treaty accord. Both signed here. This states that Scrap, you will retain power, but you have to give a tax break a little bit here and here. Peleus and Yordrick, if you sign on this part, this removes you from taking any sort of blame and or punishment for the revolution, but also stating that you will accept Scrap as your true king.
We will, with the one concession of a parliamentary system being introduced.
By the way, I'm going.
I don't think
to,
that's how that works.
I'm going to GM put in some fine print after it's signed.
Looks at the
Also-
entire French system of
I'll say,
for a very
look at
long
the-
time.
Not just that, looks at the Magna Carta, which set up parliamentary monarchy.
Yeah.
Points to England, actually, right now.
Scrap, my lord, I think would be the best solution.
Yeah, fine.
He has agreed to the treaty.
Oh, Palace, you signed the treaty?
I shall sign the treaty.
And as the DM, I will put some fine print in there. And by signing this, Peleus acknowledges he can't read. Only Dahlia sees this.
Oh no.
She says under her breath, I knew it.
He admits it!
Well, that was a good waste of 4 hours.
Yordrick just starts passing out sweets to everybody.
Thank you.
Micah, I'm gonna need to spend 2 gold on sweets for everybody.
Okay.
It's fair food. So, like, Scrap gets a big churro.
Hero.
Churro.
Churro go burr. Well,
Sorry, I'm tired.
Well, it is getting late. Dolly, are you sure you don't want to go for one more swim?
I do not want to touch that fucking water, thank you.
Why does everyone have something against the water?
It's
Scrap,
only those two.
I have my reasons.
I'm sorry, I can't do sound effects from over there. You want to try that again?
Which
That
thing are we trying again?
Is that no? Like, you want to try say that snark again? He was your sound effects. Come on, Ingrid.
Which part?
If you... Those two seem. Why does everyone have issues with the water?
Oh, I think that was
Yeah.
a genuine question.
I know.
I am not sure where we're going with this.
Then move past it.
I don't
Okay.
think we'll get into the water tonight. It's fine.
Pub
Maybe a
crawl
hot
then?
for speed.
That's tomorrow.
I think the two women are far too exhausted still, according to them.
Yeah, I'm pretty much out of energy right now. I mean, I did just help a revolution for 4 hours, so.
Grab snaps his fingers and points at Dahlia and goes, board games.
I do want to play a board game, but not Monopoly.
Don't sue us, Hasbro.
Ooh. Oh.
Or are you playing one of your games?
Let's play Risk.
Blink, blink.
Just what we were just doing, but the actual.
Yeah.
with less bloodshed.
Yeah. She won't thunderclap the table.
One moment, I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, we'll make the boards on the pieces on the board do all the fighting instead of ourselves.
Oh my god.
Much less tiring.
If I was just better at magic, I could literally make them do that.
Yeah, they'll get there one day, I'm sure. You know, me and Flora did actually talk with one of the, I believe, heads of the Magic College here in Illyria. Back at that party over in Galova.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back. What I missed?
And it's possible if you want to further your either of your studies, we could try to go there.
I don't know.
They at least put on games.
Magic like mine isn't done through book learning.
Well, it could still do you some good to talk with other people of a similar craft.
True. Well, I want to get home.
Also, a bottom? Really?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. You scream it to me like you just.
Well, maybe with a woman your size, maybe for your own safety. But I mean, come on.
Terry just gives silent agreement to Dahlia.
I mean,
But it's not subtle.
yeah. I mean, I could tell you other things. I think if you really want to hear them, or at least I have questions that I want to ask you about certain things.
Sure, why not?
All right. So I have to know: are you gay?
What? No.
Oh, see, I would have definitely picked you, so.
That has
Crazy.
layers.
No, not that way. I'm sorry,
also
but like,
surprised you actually do it, both.
wait, what?
Never mind, continue.
I don't know. I mean, you literally the only people like you've gone out with and do stuff with is like Yordrick half the time. So I just kind of figured that maybe you were like gay or maybe like a scaly or I don't know.
No, it's because Yordrick needs a friend, damn it.
So looks at you.
Hey, I said if you want to hear my thoughts, you all said yes. Well, he said yes, so he spoke for you.
I didn't know Dahlia knew about most of these things.
Besides, I'm fairly certain Yordrick is asexual anyways.
What does
Mm,
that mean?
It means you don't really roll with anyone.
Terry gives more silent agreement.
Look towards Terry.
Any thoughts on this,
What?
Flora?
No. Why is he staring at me?
Mm.
You say that about Yordrick staring at him?
I says he already said looks at Terry and then didn't say anything. So
No.
Because he was silently agreeing with stuff.
yeah, and got a problem with that, smart guy?
You can say things too.
Yeah.
You can say, wait, yeah, no, you're kind of right.
He doesn't need to say anything. It's all being said.
Okay, Dahlia, you openly saw me flirt with Arya when we first met her, right?
Yeah, I just
Edward
wasn't
Howard.
sure. I just wasn't sure if that was like to get like an edge on something or like try to like get information. Also, that's not like Scrap said. That's not a good recover.
No, no, I was thinking just like Dahlia's like good cover.
Good cover, flirting with a woman. Yeah, just what you want me to think.
I thought you were just trying to get information.
Oh god, no, I'd never be that tame. I could go for both. Okay, what else?
Depends. How much do you want to hear on your birthday?
You know what? Fair enough. I haven't popped open that bottle of wine yet. Let's
Mhm.
get home first. Then you can absolutely go off.
Kind of just shrugs. All right, we'll do it over cake.
Well, unless anyone else has something to do.
Nope.
She'll just go up the floor on the way home and just quietly say to her,
Like, am I wrong? Am I the only one who got that feeling? Like,
I never really thought of it too much.
She's never really thought of his wiener.
neither has Dahlia, she just thinks one day.
I mean, I suppose. Maybe a little. I could see it.
Thank you.
Please don't.
Not what I meant.
Your boyfriend's right there, Flora. Good lord.
Well, and then they went home.
And then nobody asked Scrap what his preferences were.
And then, nor Terry's, but Terry stayed behind to do some exercise swimming.
really getting into that exercise, isn't he?
He lifted and threw Palius.
And you,
And Micah.
I'm aware.
How does
man.
it feel to get thrown, Yodrick?
I was more flipped than thrown, but I see what you mean.
How did it feel to be thrown, Palius?
Not the first time it's happened. I'd rate that one at least a solid 8 out of 10, though.
It was pretty impressive.
It was, actually. Dara's come a long way.
Oh yeah.
We should probably raise his salary.
Yeah. We'll think about it.
Well, Flora should be the one thinking about it.
He did just hold off a revolution.
True.
His loyalty is without question, and his strength nearly unmatched.
What is Harry's salary right now?
I believe we pay them. Oh, what is it? It's 2 silver a day for paid skilled
When
labor.
working, yeah. Yeah.
So
And
game.
don't they get a cut of
Continue on. I will calculate this.
Yeah, you do the math.
Well, we are just gonna head back and start, I think, opening up that wine a little bit with cake.
All right, we pay him.
Then you're gonna go home and change.
We technically pay him 6 gold a month, plus Dolly has the thing that whatever they get for payments on mission, 10% comes back to the guild, and the rest they split amongst them. So,
Say
Have
maybe
you been
do.
taking out their salaries from guild funds?
No.
to be fair, that was only been happening recently. Dolly has been doing
Yeah,
it since
I
then.
will forgive you, but make a reminder.
Okay, from now on.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Do we pay him at the end or beginning of a month?
Dolly typically has paid them at the beginning.
Okay.
So it's about
So now,
yeah, it's about 30 gold a month to each to pay the other members of the guild.
Yep. And so they went home, and Zedric will come by later. He's got sand everywhere, as does
AJ,
everyone
that is-
else.
AJ, that is a horrifying toy.
What is?
One you posted in One Piece.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a shower real quick, and then
Yep.
yeah, I call the upstairs
Three-
bathroom.
3 hours later. No. That was just a joke on women in the bathroom.
Dolly comes back down with her hair in the bun. All right, cake.
Hour later, Zedric will come back to. He's a lot more relaxed. And a lot more covering. Well then, I hope you don't mind if I stay a little longer. I wasn't
Hear
expressly
someone
invited.
burp?
Yeah, sorry.
That's impressive.
Let
Good
you,
on him.
let you imagine Flora does that as he walks in. just
What, does a death screech?
just oh, like a massive burp. Everyone in the room stops, just looks at her. Zedric's just at the door, as the door behind him is like a revolver, so he just kind of keeps going. And he's just kind of just looking at her, just, huh.
Blinking slowly over and over till something else is said. He's not starting this.
Whoopsie.
So, Dahlia, you mentioned cake?
Yep, I made it yesterday. Should be good.
Grab your cake.
You weren't here, so I couldn't really ask what kind.
You usually don't make anything bad, so let's just see it.
It's a pretty good chocolate peanut butter cake.
Oh.
It's like it's like a thick fudge frosting too, a peanut
I
butter.
imagine if he was just like, I'm allergic to peanuts.
Genuinely, I thought that. No, it's,
God, that'd be really funny.
you see Dahlia come out with a separate cake. It's much smaller, but it's vanilla.
Just in case.
This is for if you have some allergies you didn't put on your resume.
Mhm.
I had to make a resume.
I don't know.
I just remember buying you a bird and being offered a job in return.
Yeah, he never put in applications. He just handed you a bird.
It was the first word that
Yep.
came to my mind.
But yeah, so Scrap, are you cooking the hamburger steaks on your own?
Are we doing that tonight after all the beach eating?
I don't
I
know.
mean, we're
I'm
having
asking.
the thing is we're having cake now, so like I assume we got so stuff up at the beach that we're just like, yeah, just cake.
What, no cake
Yeah.
burger?
No, I think it's just.
Oh.
We'll make the
Monday.
burger tomorrow before, so we can get some real good
Burger.
food in us before we go on the bar crawl.
Burger stuffed, coated in frosting? No?
No.
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 AJ,
no.
Dahlia's gonna switch something out with her sword at the altar tonight, just real
Okay.
quick for shenanigans.
Yep.
All right, cool. I can message
so
it
no.
to you if I need to.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah, so Zedric, we'll just look at Flora given that conversation earlier. Yes, I do recommend having that discussion with her sooner rather than later.
I just don't know how to bring something like that up.
Well, neither do I, but then again, I don't have to bring it up.
Alcohol helps. She grabs a different bottle of wine.
I mean, if that's how you wish to carry yourself.
Oh, don't start doing that now.
Doing what?
You know how I am.
He is now going to formulate a response.
Carefully.
So anyways, Vamp.
Okay, Dahlia, you said you had more questions. Go ahead. I've had a few in me now.
Okay. Let's see. How to say this? God, there really is no easy way to say this.
Yordrick, she's really pausing for a long time. It's making me nervous.
I think she might be just using it to fill time, maybe.
You, in my opinion, are somewhat of a bitch.
One sec. Big sip. Oh, what now? I don't think I heard you.
Somewhat of a bitch. It's just a lot easier the second time.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No, it's just more of a observation. Kind of goes along the lines of thinking you're just kind of a bottom. It confuses me a
You
little
think
bit.
I have the same energy as him? I gestured as Edric.
Oh.
Flora spits a little bit of wine back into her cup.
I will now roll to see if he retaliates violently. One moment, let me look at his spell list. Vamp, I gotta look at some things.
He's thinking of like 2 different responses now. Okay.
How to
You
put
know,
it?
I've known you for a while. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because this day so far has been relatively good.
Yeah, I told you we didn't have to do this today.
I know, but go ahead.
Okay. So, Lust Demon. Domination, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly dominated. Like, constantly.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a little ironic,
Oh, really?
yet very fitting.
Really now?
I'm sensing some aggravation.
And how long did it take you to come to this sort of conclusion?
I think quicker than I thought.
Well, congratulations then. You figured out something I've known since I was born.
I haven't known you for that long, but I kind of felt like I got it down.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my only question is why?
Well, that's an interesting question, Dolly. What would you do if your choice was either servitude or the potential death and loss of your entire family and all you've ever known in your life? What would you choose? I'm curious. Is it the brave thing to run away from obligation? Is it the brave thing to turn your backs on everyone you have ever loved and known, who have cared for you since the day you were born?
Okay.
Is that the brave thing?
Such a high opinion of your family for you never talking about them.
I don't need to tell you every little detail, and you've never really asked. Just like I don't ask about your parents very much.
Yeah.
And you don't ask about mine.
I mean, I'm good for whenever. You want to talk about my parents? I'm fine with that too.
Oh, I'm sure they were fine people.
They're alright.
There is you, and you're usually pretty good. You tend to look on the right side of things, or at least you try to, or pretend to.
By the way, Zedric's response has been readied, so he's going to walk over, grab you on the shoulder. Your arm is now off. You don't feel any pain, there's no blood, your arm is off.
Gone?
Place his arm. Gone.
It's fine, I have
Falling
5
off.
more of those.
He has cast benign dismemberment, and he says, you can stick that back in an hour.
That's fine, I can get 5
Cedric.
if I really want to.
It comes back in an hour.
It's on the floor.
Should we put that on ice? We have
No,
never
no.
met seen ice.
He's going to grab the arm and show you there's no wound.
Scrub just pokes at the hand. Hey, Palace, can you feel this?
No.
I don't know. No.
You cannot. No, it's
No.
literally like he popped it off of a doll.
Is there no save for that at all?
No, because it doesn't have any actual effect. It's purely just. It's still his arm. Nothing's different.
Dolly just kind of looked at that. That
I'd
is
say in combat that has a pretty
awesome.
big thing for taking.
Micah,
someone-
its casting time is too long for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if you did that to someone's head? Would just be a dismembered head for a little bit?
They could still walk around. They could still walk, talk, and hold their head.
You know, I think the funniest part about it is that he never denied it.
It's a ritual. It has a minute to cast, so that's why you can't do it in combat. But yes, I could remove someone's head, and they'd be able to hold it and walk around and scare the hell out of anyone they wanted.
That's awesome.
What happened?
Okay, the lady of the house
Remove-
says I'm not in trouble, so I'm not in trouble.
Oh,
you-
no. Lady of the house, maybe. But as of right now, you're that one's guest. She points to Flora. She's gonna have the one to have something to say about that one.
I didn't hurt him.
It's fine, I'm pretty sure if I tried hard enough I could grow it back. Hey, AJ.
Huh?
What?
Would I be able to temporarily transform the arm back? Just out of flavor, not for actually regrowing its like full functionality.
Just what? Turn it into a monkey arm?
Yeah, effectively.
Okay. By the way, if you try to move that arm, it still moves. The arm is completely functional. It's just on the floor now.
Dolly's gonna
I
pick
feel like-
up the arm.
I feel like he's agitated and slightly drunk enough to do it to try to prove a point. Why not?
Okay, Dahlia has his arm, and now it's a monkey's paw.
Oh wait, do I get wishes now?
Oh yeah, be very careful what you say next.
Everyone went there.
she tries to like move the fingers into like different shadow puppet shapes.
Yeah, it works.
So, Dolly, you still didn't really answer my question.
Hang on. I'm sorry, this is just so cool.
She's got a new fidget toy.
Alright, go on. Go on.
No, you go on. You never answered my question.
Re-say the question. Re-say the question.
Is it the brave thing to do to run away from your family and obligation, to abandon everyone you ever knew and loved, simply for your own selfish desires?
Not the heroic thing to do, but I don't know. I haven't heard you think of another way out of the scenario either. If your just goal in life is to bend the knee so that family doesn't get hurt, that's one thing, but that's kind of puts you in a constant state of...
Oh, that might have been
There.
my goal for a while. And then I went to Galva and had an eye-opening experience. Oh, a few, anyways. Looking into that whole city was like a distorted mirror. It gave me ideas. Things to think about.
Well, Peleus, I gave you my piece. If you have anything to say to me, go ahead. I'm not the easiest person to get along with. I will fully admit that, and I'm not always the nicest. So, you have at it. Have at it.
I could comment first.
Mm-hmm.
We're having this dramatic, oh, what the hell talk at a birthday party.
Right?
And
Yeah.
all he said he didn't have to do it as of right now, but he insisted.
This feels like Festivus 2.0.
Return
That's
of
great, isn't
Festivus.
Don't
Well, I
ever
think you're
ruin me.
delightful.
I mean, you
So I
all
can
know I
put
speak
this
my
way.
mind.
So I can just say, oh, I think you're pretty fun.
You're just trying to get away with what you did.
I think I already have.
He's
No.
just readying to cast it again to take the other arm off.
I will use these tails.
Oh, you really don't get magic, do you?
So,
Fine,
did my mom
fine.
actually end up coming? Because she hasn't come up at all.
Nope.
Okay.
Flip the coin.
She was invited, but she's like, nah.
If you're going to just whine about it, he takes the arm and just sticks it back on just fine.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty cool.
All you had to do was put it back.
So wait, is the
Like,
one
what
monkey
you-
now? Is one arm now just a monkey arm, and the other arm's regular arm?
I'll
No,
play it. Either you turn it back or it's gonna spread.
No, I was gonna say no. It's just like when you have two switches attached to the same light. One of them's up and one of them's down. He just got his arm that's gonna be in the opposite form of what he is now.
Nothing.
Oh, that's my upstairs. I hate that.
Nothing I hate more than when you have two light switches that.
Asymmetry.
Yeah.
We have them in every
Mm.
floor in my house, and I hate them all.
So I just want a above game. So I looked at my other options for harmless things he could do.
Mhm.
The other option was like an 8-hour Tsukuyomi,
Oh.
What?
A what?
an 8-hour illusion.
Oh, okay.
I want to know what
You
that
could try to
spell
turn
is.
me into a chick again.
He's just gonna.
You like
he's
that
just
too
gonna
much. though.
cast Dream.
Actually,
know,
he
it
just
just-
thinks
Alright.
about it. He then pokes you in the forehead, and you have a mustache. Calais now has a broom mustache.
Hmm.
Huh. Anyways, Peleus, you were saying?
Okay, so my first question.
Uh-huh.
Why did you have to come back to a temple for everything?
Oh.
That did seem rather extraneous on both of you.
So, part of the process to make sure that going to the fire plane works is I have to do a ritual on the anniversary of their death. It is one that has to be performed in a temple, and it helps the process along.
So it's a gradual thing, not something.
It's more a preventative in a way.
Okay.
It's hard to explain, but it is something that needs to be done.
Alright.
Won't need to do it
Second of
again
all-
until next year. Okay.
Why the water?
That's a
I
good question.
do
Wait,
not.
I already know.
Everyone else, blink, blink, blink. Kind of obvious.
You call me a coward, but I think you're afraid of opening up to people.
I almost drowned when I was 6. Happy?
And it was that dick who did it.
Amongst many other things? Yes. That one was rather mild.
So, returning the favor then. Well, I mean, surely you're not going to let that stand. You're not a bottom. You're not just going to sit there and take it, are you? If we ever come across him again, right?
Terry.
You're gonna put him in his place, right?
Terry just says phrasing.
Peleus, next time I run into him, I won't even get that choice. Yes, we will probably fight.
Oh, good. Then we're both doomed to fight our kin one day, aren't we? At least that's the paths we've both chosen to walk, right?
Yeah, mine's a little different. This one is just... not sibling, just... he's just an asshole. Like, I really don't know how else to explain it. He is the biggest fucking, like... he's just an asshole. He hates me. I don't know why he hates me. I have a lot of reason to hate him.
You know,
You ever
Dahlia,
tried to get him to explain it?
Yep. Did not go well.
I'm starting to think we have a lot more in common than we thought at first.
Ugh.
I don't sound too disappointed.
Okay.
I mean, I can explain that one too, but that also leads to a rather unfun memory. I will say, the one he did with that one did not leave a phobia.
Are you just going to give more reasons to slug him one when we meet him eventually, or?
Hey, I'm willing to tell you another story right now if you want it.
Oh, sure, why not?
Alright. When I was 8, he decided to... well, he kind of rounded up the stray dogs in the town. Decided to keep them locked up for a day or two. Didn't feed them.
Oh no.
And then splattered pig's blood on me. And then released them.
Oh no.
I had to climb up in a tree. I sadly sat there for 3 hours while he just sat back and laughed. Which went pretty well until I realized there was a nest of wasps above us. And I strategically kind of knocked it down on him.
What is wrong with that psychopath?
Honestly.
I genuinely, I don't know. I know for the fact that my grandfather likes me a lot more than him. His parents never, like, how do I put it? My uncle's a good person, but God, does he have no backbone when it comes down to his son. He does not punish him for anything. Instead of throwing down, like, instead of getting mad at him for throwing pig's blood on me and having dogs chase me, he got mad at me because he got stung by wasp. It's the kind of thing of, oh, you know, my precious little boy could never have done anything so wrong.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah, like I said, when my cousin's not involved, my uncle's really nice to me. But when it comes down to my cousin, it's fight on sight. And a lot of that, I think, has to do with just favoritism from my grandfather. My grandfather much prefers me than my cousin. Granted, I think he's kind of the one who made that happen, but...
Above game when you just want to throw a bomb at someone, but you know you shouldn't.
I'll have to think through it some more if you guys ever want more stories, but that's the most recent one that comes to mind. Luckily, did not leave a phobia of dogs. They were just hungry.
Good.
Cedric just says through a sip, I like dogs.
They can be very fun. They're very good for survival purposes.
I'm just gonna write all of these things down so that I know how to torment him later.
I will say careful about trying to mess with him.
Why?
He is rather strong.
What, is he some sort of ninja?
No, actually. That's my grandfather.
So what is he then, a mage?
Nope. He would be classified as a samurai, but he's also quite up there in the terms of rankings with the shogun. So he doesn't personally know him, but he's high enough ranking to where he's currently engaged with another Air Genasi lady. She's a noble woman.
So what you're telling me is that he's very full of himself and easy to piss off into making a mistake. Got it.
He can be, yeah. Never met.
Like a cat. Insight.
Never met the fiance though. But if she likes him, then
18.
he either shows a different side to her, or she's just as awful.
So you two notice a visible relaxation when Dolly says her cousin is not a ninja. From Cedric. Flora, I'll just tell you, he's scared of ninjas.
I mean, a reasonable fear, I guess.
My uncle and grandfather are technically shinobi, or ninjas, whatever you ever want to call them.
Slowly reaches for the door. It could be anywhere.
But Grandpa won't come around, and my uncle is currently stationed all the way at the capital, Narabani, with his son.
And the last time you interacted with your cousin, was he still like this?
Last time I had an interaction with him, nothing happened, but that was because it was my parents' funeral. I think my grandfather talked to him before he went in, and he looked rather unhappy, but nothing happened, so...
You don't think he was going to try something at their funeral, do you?
With him, I couldn't tell you. I do know what he's currently pissed about with me about.
Being what?
She just holds hand out, summons the monarch. He's really pissed I got this.
And you acquired that from your grandfather?
Mm-hmm. He had 2 swords. He currently has a blue one that he carries that my cousin really, really wants, but my grandfather's like, I'm not... He pretty much said that he's only probably ever going to get it the day he dies, and that's if he doesn't give it to me first. It's kind of quote-unquote promised, one to me, one to him, but Grandpa always told me that the one that he was, you know, the one he carries now isn't like this. And she kind of shakes the monarch. Said this one's the better one.
Kind of like the shakes it and imagine if it just jingled. Not supposed to do that.
I imagine you just like, this isn't special like his, and Flora's just looking at it with like 1,000-yard stare.
Oh no, she's saying that the monarch's more special than the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reverse it. It's why he's pissed.
Well, good. Maybe you'll get to show it to him up close and personal one day. Now, Dolly, I have one more question for you.
All right.
And I want to speak to you privately when I ask it.
Oh boy.
Is he going to propose?
I doubt it very much.
God, I hope not.
Oh, God, no, not with her. Not right now.
Right now?
Right now?
Right now?
Don't worry about it.
Right now?
Flora, help, I need an adult.
I'm an adult.
No.
I'm older than him.
No, you're
I
not.
believe everyone here is legally an adult.
Even Scrap is.
Cedric just stands up as the oldest.
Alright. You know what? Let's just get the question out of the way. Come on, to the kitchen.
adult
What do you want?
Just
Hey, where are you going? I thought we were gonna bet on the next one.
shout and I'll make him stick to the wall.
Wait, what are we betting?
You look over and Scrap seems to have one chest against Cedric. Or dragon chest.
She goes over, just high fives you.
No, I will not.
Aw, come on.
You seem to be better at that, and you're not gonna clorf me out of my money.
What language was that exactly?
You almost got Clorf, dude. What is there to understand?
Blow this bastard up is what I'll do.
Alright.
Yes, Scrap's a dirty money grubbing chloroform.
I was just gonna bet 5 gold, but okay.
She'll gesture Palace to the kitchen.
Yeah, no, go.
Do you want us to mute for this? Because we can.
You don't have to, but I mean, I'm just
that's
gonna
up
ask
to
a
him.
question. We'll see what happens. I don't know how long it's gonna take or whatever.
I say mute for private conversations.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I can't promise anything over dramatic, but
Yeah, it's like
It's so we don't make jokes.
okay, that's
Gotcha.
fair. That's fair. All right, last question. What?
so back on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
What was all that about?
Which part?
When
The
you
almost-
charged in and shouted, "You have nothing left to lose."
Mm,
Because from where I stand, you have quite a lot to lose.
eh. Well, maybe from where you stand. I mean, am I gonna be honest with you, Palius? For someone like me, I don't care about death. If it happens, it happens. I'll just reincarnate into something else.
True, but you will be gone. All
Yeah.
that you are, all that you were, will be gone. See, I understand myself throwing my body into something so recklessly, but why you?
Wait, why are you okay with you throwing yourself into something so recklessly?
Because I can take it. Other people can't.
I'm not sure if you noticed, Palius, but I'm pretty fucking durable.
Yes, and you thought that, and you almost died.
Been hell of a story to tell, though.
Is that all you want your life to end up being?
Palius, you believe in fate.
I believe there's some parts of this world that we can't help.
Okay. I don't. If I'm gonna be honest with you, for a long time now, I'm just not sure what to do, what I want. For some reason, going on these adventures, nearly dying, not much of an issue for me for some reason. Hell, I felt more familiar on the ground, passing out, nearly dying, than I have in a long time.
I can respect your bravery. But it still feels like you're lost. Even more so than I am.
Well, I'll either find a
Joke.
way or die. I mean, hell, part of the reason why me and Flora are doing so much research. A lot of questions unanswered, and maybe we'll find something. I mean, I think we're going to the library near the end of the week. Actually, I'm hoping I get the leather back, because I'm trying to get us all a tour of the museum.
You're trying to find your purpose in the library. I thought you didn't like studying like that.
Oh, I like books. It doesn't matter what the book's of. I just don't have the mind for arcane. Physiology of anyone I have to draw, easy. Uncovering the secrets of mysticism and magical arts, not so much.
So what are you going to do if you don't die?
If I
If you
don't...
survive all this?
Well, I am currently trying to save up for a coffee shop. And who knows, maybe I'll get there, live out the rest of my days, and just die of old age.
So you're going to spend most of your life pursuing death until you can't anymore, and then you'll just simply wait.
Peleus, are you afraid to die?
A little bit. I guess I haven't really thought of it. I don't know for how long I can live, but it will be a very long time.
Well, as you said before, if I were to perish, the me that I am now would go away. I like the me who I am now, but I still intend to push myself further, experience more. Death is only part of the natural course. We'll get there one day, all eventually. I mean, who
What if
knows?
I have anything?
Maybe I was a worm in the last life, and now I'm this.
Well, if I have anything to say about it, you won't be reaching that next life for a very long while.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Damn if I still don't know why I feel that way.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, I can't stand you, but I also absolutely love you. And I'm gonna leave.
And you're just left with that. How long do you stay in that kitchen?
Dolly stays there for like until someone comes in to grab her. She is just sitting there, just mouth open as if she wanted to throw an insult or something, and just, huh?
By the way, when you get there, Flora and Zedric are gone.
Are Yordrick and them just playing chess?
I will say, Yordric, GM power, you're currently winning,
Whoa.
but it's close.
One last int check.
Yes, this will decide it all.
Will decide the fate of the revolution.
The GM rolled it, but it's a 15 versus Micah's 10. I'm sorry, but Scrap remains king. He literally uses his king to put you in checkmate.
Damn.
Wow, that's a flex if I've ever seen one.
He was king at the beach for a reason.
Right, I'm muted. Does Scrap have proficiency in Dragon Chess yet?
I am
Say,
also
after
muted,
all
God
this
darn it.
winning, yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes, because you win so consistently. And it's a for fun thing that's never really going to matter much.
Yeah, Dragon Chess is just one of those things.
You
It's
say
not
that
fun.
until he has to play death at a game of chess for his life.
Mhm.
But there is no death here.
Also, that's exactly how Scrap would go out.
And if there is,
Are you a betting man?
death, it's soup.
Soup
Oh.
comes for you all.
In
Soup will
is-
make sure you are
Soup
buried
is-
in finest soup.
Soup is just Mr. Rogers, but he did actually kill all those people.
See, soup will weave you back into the fabric of reality. Sew you back into the
Oh.
tapestry of life.
Damn,
No,
he's
no,
good.
no screaming. Soup must work in silence.
Unless
That
you
just
want
reminded me of something, I can't remember what it was, but it was literally a plot point where someone was like getting sewn into a quilt.
So, but it's been 2 hours
Ow.
45 minutes. How about we take a break?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Back, yeah.
Okay, let us resume.
So Flora's gone, so Dolly's just gonna spend the night in the kitchen.
Yeah,
at
all
some
night.
point, Yordrick would walk in
Alright.
the kitchen to get a drink and just see you standing there. Oh yeah, I thought you went somewhere else in the house. Pallius came out of here a while ago.
She just looks
Just
at
walks
you.
over and sort of waves his hand in front of your face. Oh yeah.
She just lets out an angry, like, yell, like, ah!
What did I
Here.
do?
Say it, Terry, after hearing a scream, comes in with a sword. Who dat?
I'm not sure what's going on.
Sorry, axe. He's an axeman.
She kicks a bucket and just walks out.
The buck. Well, there's water everywhere now.
I'm not your janitor.
She walks back in, prestidigitations it away, and then walks back out. Sorry, that
Do you
was
wanna
rude.
Talk about it.
Need to
Should we both?
process shit. Heading to horse barn.
Oh, you want to let off some steam? I'm pretty tough.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, no, he will just go, obviously, training swords, because he doesn't want
Yeah,
to die on
obviously.
accident.
She wasn't gonna stab him with a real sword to relieve stress.
And he's
it's the
just gonna
idea.
defend. He's not gonna attack, so you can just get it out on him.
All right.
Thus begins the Dahlia and Terry relationship.
I don't know. His friend seems mad. He doesn't know how to process things. So, I don't know. He's gonna use his spear.
Neither did Dahlia and Palius, by the sounds of it.
No. Yeah, if you want to do dialogue, we can. But he is honestly just gonna defend and let you go off.
Oh, she'll go off. She'll just like full throttle, just start attacking. But she'll pretty much tell him the story of what happened as she's attacking.
I think I know what he needs to hear.
To fuck off?
No, I got it.
Okay.
But do you have this? And then he goes in for one surprise attack just to see if you're on your toes. Would you be on guard?
Oh yeah.
Then bang, blocked.
She'll parry it and then just not like would be the blade end, but like the handle end just pokes him in the forehead. She goes,
sorry,
no.
that's just I know that's a thing in Bleach. That's what they do to the people who die.
Oh, different
Yeah,
way.
that's how you no, I'm saying that's how you purify the soul. So you just bop them one. I that part of Bleach always made me chuckle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how long does this go on? Because he's got stamina.
I mean, she'll go until she collapses, but she's got stamina too, so she is exhausted for probably an hour or two.
And he basically would then, if you fall over, he's just gonna over the shoulder fireman's carry you over to bed.
Yeah.
Anima, the return.
Hush, Toma.
That's probably what will happen. He'll carry her
just,
to her room. And she's like, all right.
He
Thank
just
you.
tells Yordrik, I got it.
Thank you.
Damn it, I wanted the Yordrik fatherly advice.
I mean, Yordrik is there. Yordrik, you could say
Yordrik,
something.
you're there.
Yordrik was basically just on the porch sipping tea while y'all were fighting. It's a question of if she just sort of said everything to...
Yeah, so you could have interjected.
Yeah.
Dahlia, why are you angry at this?
Yordrik, you don't understand. People don't typically like me.
Okay. Why does that anger you, though?
Can I say something?
You could have easily been there too.
Yeah.
If everyone just disappeared, I'm sure
You
you
guys are all there. I can hear
Yeah.
things in the training yard from my window.
So from the sound of it, it sounds like she's angry that we're accepting of her situation because everyone else in her life up to this point hasn't been.
Is that why you're angry, Dahlia?
No.
Or
my grandfather.
More likely angry at all.
No. I have had people accept into my situation. I have had people be nice to me. I mean, my mom, my dad, my grandfather, they were all nice to me. I had some friends despite everything. But I don't know.
Reminded of your douche of a cousin?
Yeah, he's pretty similar.
Because you don't understand the situation,
Maybe.
being nervous, and thus your uncertainty has developed into anger through yourself?
I think in the end, it's just I don't want anyone to feel sad if I were to die.
Too late.
That's too damn bad.
Shut up, problem causer.
Well, the only way for that to happen, Dahlia, is if you were to live by yourself out in the woods. Currently...
So I should go live out in the woods.
No, because then the squirrels will feel
not
bad, and they have
much
enough
time.
going on.
You could also just outlive everyone that matters to you.
You shouldn't do that either.
Could just kill everybody.
No, we're not.
We could just jump him.
Okay, Palius. There is a training crossbow that gets shot into your bedroom. Bolt that gets shot into your bedroom.
Okay, first off, ha! Second off, next person who fucking does that is paying for more than 3 windows.
I didn't hit the window. I hit his bed.
had to go through a window.
If he's shouting, his window's open.
Oh, I wasn't actually shouting.
Then hush.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, you
No
have
ghost
broken
of
window.
Yeah, otherwise you get crossbow bolted.
Dolly, if you didn't want people to care about you, you wouldn't spend time with Flora. You wouldn't have your girl time with her. You wouldn't have helped coordinate a birthday party for Pallius. You wouldn't check on people when they feel bad.
Yordrick, I think you're missing the point here. I don't care what happens to me. If you all have a
Why
good
not?
life, fantastic. I actually prefer that. Because, Yordrick, I'm fine with just having it end, alright?
No,
That
you're
doesn't mean
allowed to be
doesn't mean
happy.
I'm suicidal. I don't want it to happen, but I'm very much okay with it.
Okay, Robin, say you want to live.
No,
So that-
shush. That hasn't. She doesn't know yet.
So this is the part where we just go Robin Williams on her and put her hand on her shoulder and just go, it's not your
It's
fault.
not your fault.
Okay, what the fuck is you doing?
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Strap, I'm gonna poke you in the eye here.
It's not your fault, Dahlia.
She just continues to look at you very confused.
What I think Scrap's trying to say.
Damn it. So
Why?
if you join, I wanted you to join in, and now there's 3 people. Allowed to want to be happy.
I guess.
When. How do I word this? Where I come from, death is very different. From what I've seen here, death is considered funerals. People are sad at it because the person is gone. They don't get to have any new experiences, any new interactions, any new memories.
Could you speak up a little? You are very quiet.
Just a bit, please.
Am I? Sorry. In Wekingar, funerals are very different. From what I've seen here, they seem to be sad. People are upset that the person's gone, that they don't get any new interactions, new experiences, can't talk to them anymore. In Wekingar, it's sort of like a small festival when someone passes away. A celebration of their life, everything they've done, everything they've accomplished. So, I agree with your idea that death is not necessarily a bad thing. But that does not mean you should be aiming for it or uncaring of when it happens to you. You should always try to do the most you can in this life. And if all of that involves interacting with people who care about you, have fun with you, so on and so forth, then put all your into it.
Alright, fine.
As far as the conversation with Pallius, that's more of just a personal interaction thing. You need to figure out on your own how you feel about the situation and whether you want to reciprocate it or not.
Ugh.
I need more tea. Yordrick stands up and goes back to the kitchen.
And by this time,
Why is he so
Terry
fucking
is-
awkward?
Uh-oh.
You're having
Trying.
a conversation while you're over Terry's shoulder.
Yep. I don't know. He's trying.
No, that's fair.
To me, that's enough.
Thank you, Yordrick. Thank you, Strap. Thank you, Terry.
Does anyone else want something to drink while I'm in here?
Can I have
So what I
lemonade?
do.
I'd have to squeeze some, but sure.
Thank you.
Also, you can always just do
you
what
hear-
I do.
You hear construction noises coming from inside the
I
kitchen.
don't know, I would say you walk out to Pallius's room, you grab his head,
Squeeze.
Oh yeah, you could always do what I do and enjoy life in spite of everyone that wants you to not.
She looks at you. You see a part of her is genuinely considerate.
How is Lugrim doing? Have you checked in on him?
Who?
Lugner, you mean?
You're doing it now.
I literally sat here and thought for a second, which one is it? How is Lugner doing? Have you checked on him?
We got back today.
That is true. We kind of
Yeah.
been busy. Well, Strap, you got 6 more days.
I can check before I leave.
What are you guys leaving for? You're not on a timer.
Yeah, we're here for a while. Yeah.
I'm talking about for the hunting trip for the downtime.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Dolly just thought that people said we were just trying to crash for a week to recover and then probably move on to the next thing.
Well, whatever the next thing is, you don't have anything lined up to go out of town yet.
Fair.
Yeah. That's
People
true.
need to start looking into the food shortage.
Yeah, we're probably. gonna
Speaking
do
of which, let's move on to downtime, shall we?
that. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Terry was gonna say something to me. All right.
No. He's not
Okay.
dealing with. He's not gonna deal with
Dang.
you.
Over halfway
Aw.
through the session, and we're just now getting to the downtime.
Correct.
Hey, we had fun.
Yeah. So I have everything here. Everyone's gonna roll initiative to see who goes first.
Shakapa. Wow, Ashley did okay.
Actually, pretty high for Palius. All right.
Flora got a 20.
Wait.
Where's that
And-
when we're actually doing something?
Scrap and Flora basically rolled the same on the die, but Flora just doesn't have tiebreaker on. So I will let Flora and Scrap determine who goes first.
Go for it,
Now
Scrap.
fight.
Let's
Okay.
rumpus, Grumpus.
Before,
So-
real quick, before Scrap takes his trip to go to her, Dolly will be giving you 2 paintings to take. And a letter.
Okay. I was gonna make some lunch for everyone first.
This can be you can discuss this during lunch.
Yeah. Yeah, so, while you're getting those things ready, but before you actually give them to him, Strap's gonna make, essentially hamburg steak with, like, the traditional texture with the onions and everything and the glaze over it with the wine glaze. But he's also got, like, this mushroom gravy Salisbury steak type sauce, but it's a little sweeter than normal. And,
This would be a great hangover breakfast.
yeah, and he's got these like little stacks of cut up cheesy potatoes with sage sprinkled over everything, and some peas on the side with some rolls. And I'm gonna see if this works. It probably won't, but let's see. Heck yeah!
You buffoon.
Heckin' food.
This is what you're doing in your free time?
Yes.
Yes, and it's worth it.
So yeah, that's the hangover breakfast for everybody.
Oh god. That sounds
Flora,
really good.
Flora's late to breakfast.
Perfection.
I can describe it, but I can also just put pictures in. Take
Yeah.
that, Monty.
Ah, yes, good. Yes. So just, odd breakfast. Well, I'm about it. Palius, when you wake up, you no longer have a mustache.
Sweet, it was itching all night.
Mm-hmm.
Dolly just looks up. Oh, I thought you guys went to your house.
No, that would have been quite far.
Hmm.
We...
The insulation
Waiting.
in this house is amazing.
Waiting sounded stupid.
Dolly just poking at her food. Really happy I paid for the extra insulating.
Wonderful investment.
Oh yeah, you said you had something for me.
Oh, yeah, here. I need you to take these to, Brianna. She'll hand you the 2 paintings.
Okay, I assume one of them is the egg. What is the other?
The other one is the picture of the white dragon. I figure she'd be the one who wants it.
Okay, so don't rip this one.
Don't.
Got it.
Yes, don't rip that one. Only the egg one. Don't rip that one. Hand her this letter. This is what we're asking her to do in return.
Okay.
Let me reread that to refresh my memory.
And when I rip this one, do I rip through the egg or around the egg?
You can just destroy the entire thing. It will safely materialize.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go get ready to leave with Trek and his Drake.
How are you guys traveling? By foot?
I mean, we're gonna have a pull cart in case we get anything that's heavy, but...
Oh, okay. Wait, when
Yeah.
you take tofu?
Trek.
Take what?
Go
Yeah.
on.
Well,
Does Flora let the bird go?
It's not up to me.
Just whether
your
tofu
bird.
will do it.
I already
No.
tried to convince him to do it once. I'm not trying to do it again.
He's got one driver.
Would Seraphina even be willing to pull the cart?
She's just a very well-trained animal. She's not nearly as sentient. So yeah.
Yeah, we probably just have Seraphina do it. Because it's just a pull cart. It is meant to just lighten the load when we drag the thing back to town.
Yep. So, yeah, this one track comes in ready. Let's go!
I was making lunch for everyone. Do you want any?
10 a.m., but yes. I'm saying this is hangover breakfast.
Gives them some of it and just packing up his stuff and getting ready to leave.
Have fun.
Oh, that means Scrap's gonna miss out on the bar hopping.
Oh yeah.
Happens.
Oh.
Track has already kidnapped Scrap.
Oh no.
All right, Strap. We'll see you. Then you get.
Yeah, you guys are like, he's gonna miss out on the bar hopping, and Scribe just like looks over at Trek. I mean, I told him that we're going hunting. I'm pretty sure I don't get an option at this point.
This is a work trip.
Technically, yes.
That means he gets paid.
They were gonna ask, does this mean I get paid?
I mean, yeah, technically. We're
mean,
doing this as part of the delivery thing. So.
You got to remember, technically, he gets to keep a large chunk of whatever they make in the thing. That's kind of how the payment works.
Yep. They keep 80% of any loot they find.
Yep.
That's cool. I just want some of the bones.
Yep.
Onward.
Yes, as you go out, there, he says, well, they just say, well, finally, someone shows an interest in something fun around here.
We've been very busy.
Oh, not just you. Apis is a homebody. Terry's Newt so ambivalent, and Shaw prefers to stay urban.
I don't think Shaw likes to go anywhere where he's not gonna have a roof over his head during the day.
Well, they're not, like, gonna get killed by sunlight. They're just very good at spying and finding out information. They just got their specialty.
Isn't he wearing, like, really heavy armor?
Well, they said it was like weird mithril.
Huh.
Which is weird, because mithril is usually a fabric. Yes, mithril's denim.
Maybe it's like the joints that would usually rub together are made out of it?
Oh, that makes sense. Well, anyway, since you know where we're going, and you pointed out to them on a map.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? So there's a cave, or a little, just a divot in the side of a hill. Giant lizards like to live in there. And I know there's a nest.
Giant lizards, you say?
Yeah. And my girlie here loves to eat their eggs.
Look over at Seraphine.
Whoa.
I'll bet it does wonders for her scales.
It does. And for the nails and teeth, the shredding parts.
Looks down at her claws.
Razors.
Huh. Do you ever have issues with her, like, accidentally getting you with those?
Oh no.
Awesome.
Yeah, no. Remember, she's a riding animal. She doesn't jump.
I would imagine it'd be very inconvenient if she did.
Yeah, no. So, as you're walking, and as a day passes, you do get to Brianna's forest. And Trax slowly pulls the bow out here, feeling something flying above them. So is this the part where I gotta stay back? Do I go with you?
I'd probably keep a healthy distance, but you are part of the guild, so you should be fine. Just don't attack anything unless it attacks you first.
Understood. As they're gonna hop on top of Seraphina and start slowly rolling us. Yeah, you make your way to Brianna's grotto.
No, he's gonna just start walking in. Brianna, I brought the egg!
Suddenly, she just appears out of a tree. Interesting. They sent the dragonling.
I mean,
I can't say I'm not a fan.
thank you. Pulls out the painting. So anyway, that mountain was cold. I hated all of that, but we got the egg. Also, the mother wasn't dead yet, but we convinced her to give the egg over willingly, so that was nice. He just holds up the painting, looks to make sure it's the one with the egg. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. He just rips it.
Mm-hmm.
As it just appears on the ground, she is in awe as she whistles, and both of her children do come and take the egg to fly it off somewhere.
And above game, I know it was given a name. Dahlia, what was the name? Or is it in the letter?
It is in the letter.
Okay, so...
Read!
Dahlia gave you this letter. He's patting himself down, looking for it, he pulls it out. It should explain a little bit of information about them. I believe that the mother had a name that they would like for the egg to have once it's hatched.
She just begins to pour it over and read it. Interesting. It's likely its consciousness was already developed, and it was just waiting till it needed to hatch.
Yeah, there was some mention of that. Also, Dahlia said to give you this, and he pulls out the painting.
She is in awe, and will immediately begin to give you something in return for your services. After acknowledging what Dahlia put in the letter. So first, she hands you a whistle, made of a dragon's fang.
Awesome.
We can hear this a lot farther than you think. As long as you're not calling us to our deaths, you may use this to call when needed.
Okay.
And because they're... Oh, I'm not done.
Uh-huh.
She gives you 6 little bottles of poison straight from Venom Tear. As long as you have that piercing surface like a needle or a blade, it just does 2d6 extra poison damage. No save. Taken straight out of a green dragon's bite attack.
Okay, and you said how many bottles of that?
6 uses.
Oh, wow, thank you. Got a couple of different things we can use that for now, I think.
We usually use this for defense, but I feel some extra gratitude was necessary, as your master has gone the extra mile.
I would probably just say co-worker, but she is the guild leader, so let's see here. Get that. Was there anything else that you wanted? I have some mountain spring water if you want that. It's from the mountain that the egg is from, if that matters.
I have no need for that as of current, but I do appreciate the offer.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't some sort of, like, reason you might need that. These are really nice files.
Thank
Is
you.
there anything...
I got them off of a body.
Yeah, that happens. Have there been people still trying to come in here and mess with stuff?
Oh, they've been trying.
We told them not to do that.
Oh, not your people.
Oh, okay. Screw 'em then.
Just gives that gives that knowing look of, oh no, people came to quote unquote mess with stuff. Didn't quite make it out.
You know, speaking of that, actually, you haven't heard anything else about that cult, have you?
Suspicion, but if someone tries to enter this forest with intent to hurt me, they don't really get to explain why they're here.
Yeah. That's fair. There's apparently some issues with them down to the south. I didn't know if you'd heard anything. There's also something going on with the food supply recently, and I'm thinking they're involved somehow.
Well, ever since you've gotten people to stop coming in here willy-nilly and disrupting things, there's been a lot less deaths in my forest, so my obligation to them has not needed to be filled.
That's good. Wait, does that mean that you're still making those ore things?
I haven't had to, but I'm still obligated to.
Right. Okay.
Remember, if people come into our forest to die, kinda has to do it. But you guys made it so people just don't come in here like that anymore.
That's fair. Who has been coming in here then? She mentioned that some people have been doing not smart things.
I'm gonna let your mind wander unless you ask her directly. Because she has said she doesn't know who they are. She just knows the intent and they don't live long enough to explain to her.
I mean, I did kind of just ask her, but if that's all it's getting, that's all he's
Yeah,
getting.
that's all you're getting.
Awesome. Where's the area that Trek mentioned for the lizards? Is that in the forest?
It's nearby. It's worth being concerned about, possibly.
Alright, so we were on our way back going to do a bit of a hunt just so we could gather some materials and some bones for some potions and stuff. It's gonna be, just pulls out his map and points to the general area. It's somewhere around here, probably. Is that gonna be an issue?
You, Dragonling, have my blessing. Your friend, if I recall, seems to overhunt certain animals. The deer have been quite apprehensive as of late.
You know, you'd think he wouldn't do that as much, considering it's part of his religion.
Yeah, well, you've even heard before you guys went to the mountain, they did get a little overzealous hunt crazy. So that's why they've been doing hunting guide trips instead of hunting on their own.
I will try to make sure that he does not overhunt, then.
Wonderful, Dragonling.
Is there anything else you'd like to bring up?
I have no business, merely going about my days as normal.
Right. Awesome.
It's something to ask her.
No, not particularly. I'm glad everything's working out for you so far, Brianna. Just tell Everburn and Venom Terror hi for me, and I hope they're doing well.
Oh, they've gotten much bigger.
I noticed.
Yeah, they're approaching the size of Young Dragon. I said approaching.
Well, if you need anything, you have our information. You can send out a letter or something. Or I can probably just have Dahlia give you a sending every once in a while if you want.
Oh, she's learning communication magic. How useful.
Yeah, it's actually been very interesting to see how that works. Not really experienced anything like that before.
I have some of my own, but she basically explains she could do she can't do sending, but she can do animal messenger, so if an animal comes up and just starts staring at you, it might have a message.
Alright, I'll tell everyone to keep an eye out for that, and I don't know, maybe we can just give you a sending, like, once a month or so, whenever we're in town.
I would appreciate the communication.
Awesome. Well, have a good time here in your forest and keep up the good work.
Try not to get hunted yourself.
Anything that tries to eat me is going to regret it.
Eyebrow raised. Interesting.
Holds up bomb pack.
Indigestion.
Now, I don't know if you're interested in it, but my magic is telling me that a different type of dragon will be taking place on that mountain.
Oh, really?
One of hospitality.
Hospitality.
You can roll Arcana.
Yeah. 20.
She's describing a crystal dragon.
Like a
That's the
crystal
full
dragon?
name. Yeah, that's their type of gem dragon. Yes. They tend to make their homes in the least hospitable areas, and yet they are very hospitable creatures themselves.
And that's gonna be at the mountain where we got the egg from.
That's what the water tells me.
Is that gonna be an issue for...
Not really.
I thought the plan was to have the dragonling, once it's hatched and grown up a bit, to live over there or something.
It will get to decide what it wants to do when it is old enough.
That's fair enough. Alright, I'll let the others know that there's a crystal dragon taking up residency there. That's interesting.
I still say they look like the iguanodons from Disney's Dinosaur.
Well, I'll be heading out now, so I'm not causing too much ruckus.
Have a safe trip.
You have a safe living time. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's fine. I know you're not much of a talker.
Alright, bye! He just walks back to try.
Crack found a rock. They're just throwing up a rock and catching it, waiting for you.
Is it a special rock?
No, it's just a rock.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Scraps doesn't. That's a pretty cool rock.
Well, it's just whatever was at my feet. Anyway, we passed the boring part of other people.
Yes. Also, we can do the hunt. We have her blessing to not be, attacked for hunting in her forest or whatever. But also, you need to not overhunt things. Apparently, there's been issues with the deer recently.
Yeah, no, I've already got in trouble from the city for that.
I know. I'm just.
We should get a nature mage. They're fun.
I'll bring it up to Dahlia.
And now, rather than just a pointless combat against a less than CR1 creature.
Yeah, giant lizards is literally one of the things that I've theorized about having a level 1 party fight against.
Yeah, you almost did, but y'all pacified them once. So you're each gonna get to roll survival to see how well you do on a hunt.
Awesome.
Yes, you have to roll.
Not bad for scrap.
Better for track.
Not bad for scrap.
Well, actually, Scrap, let's just also give a stealth to see how well you can sneak up on it.
Okay.
22. Yeah, your aim is not as good as Track's, but there is a single giant lizard, which will later be identified as a female during butchery, that, after a light bit of stalking to see if there's any more, the minute it goes to hunt something, Track puts an arrow through its skull.
That was a very nice shot.
Yeah, at least its last thoughts will be happy.
Huh, is that part of the hunting religion that you have?
Nah, it's not a religious thing, just a philosophical thing. They say when you die, your
you're still consciousness for a little bit. I'd rather have its last thoughts be pleasant.
That's fair. I have been wondering a little bit about how your religion works. You're like a cleric or something?
Oh yeah, I'm a priest.
Yeah, how does it all work? I mean, I know mine's mostly gambling and study and knowledge and whatnot, but yours is hunting?
Yeah, no. So, my personal flavor of this, it involves trying to be one with nature, being thankful for what you can kill, and by only eating what you can kill, and you must use everything.
Well, I definitely plan to use some of the bones for that.
You can have them. I mean, except a skull. I like keeping skulls.
Yeah, I don't need the skull. So you said that they had eggs that you wanted? Is that gonna be somewhere around here?
Oh yeah, I already know where their cave is. Essentially, and part of it is in my faith, we don't use metal.
Huh.
Except the one thing you're allowed to keep, and you keep it close to your heart, as they basically pull out something around their neck, and it is a knife that they wear around their neck as a holy symbol.
Interesting.
I mean, look, pulls out an arrow. All of their arrowheads are stone. Stone or bone. Their bow is made of bone. Yeah, they don't use any metal.
Looks down at his crossbow and his bolts. Yeah, I kind of just have to use what I have.
Yeah, don't worry. You do what you gotta do. This is just how I think the earth. Only what it gives freely. Nothing I have to taint. They say a little on blacksmithery.
Well, just I have to look through names real quick. It was Hassan that we have as our customer, right? Don't let Hassan hear you say that. I'm pretty sure they'd be pretty mad.
Knows. He's old enough to not really have to care much what other people do as long as it's not affecting his life. He hates making weapons.
Based.
We got him to make that sword because it was Peleus' birthday.
Oh, he made that. Okay.
Oh yeah, house made.
Awesome.
I know. If you ask, he'll make tools, like he'll make fish hooks and all that, but yeah, he hates making weapons. He thinks war and fighting is pointless. Killing only makes more killing.
I mean, for the most part, we've only really had to fight against people who have attacked us first, so it's not been too bad.
For the most part. As they take the knife into the stomach of the lizard, it reeks like a tauntaun.
Scrub just has some cloth with some charcoal in it. Just has that on. He was expecting it to smell bad.
Track goes uncovered. You can tell they're not a fan, but they have to bear it. And as they are pulling out all the organs, Seraphina just devours them.
Scrub just watches, fascinated.
It is a splash zone of viscera. No, they'd think it'd be weird if we ate lizard meat. As they are just basically portioning it out and putting it into bags.
I mean, I'm pretty sure mammals eat mammals all the time, so I don't think that's a big deal.
Yeah, but they're weird and they think too much.
I agree, but also I've seen plenty of lizards in the wild eat other lizards, so...
But we can talk.
Well, yeah, but we're not eating each other, are we?
Oh, well, I haven't had to, but...
And I would hope that you wouldn't want to.
They keep carving. Whatever nature provides.
I'm gonna just leave that one over there.
Hey, they all got flaws.
One's a cannibal.
No, one will survive.
Opportunistic cannibal.
One will survive. That is the correct way to interpret that. As they have pretty much disassembled the whole thing, you have the entire skeleton sans head
As he's doing that, Scrub just like scribbles down a little note next to Crystal Dragon taking up residence, and fuck, what was the other thing?
I don't know. What was the other thing?
Oh yeah, the sendings. He scribbles down a little thing. It's just make sure B team has plenty of rations.
Well, that's what track is for. Well, I've got all this, and what should we do with lizard skin?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it can be tanned and.
Oh, it can be, but what should we do with it?
Oh, you mean like that? I think bags are pretty popular. There's probably footwear for some reason.
I don't know. What's your wallet like? Is it looking shabby?
I hadn't thought about it in a while. He just pulls it out and it's like probably nearly fallen apart.
Yeah, it's cloth. It's got holes in it.
I'd probably go for a new one.
We'll get you a wallet, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think this is particularly good for like armor or anything, right?
Oh, I mean, with a lot of work, yeah, but it's mostly for fashion. Is they give you that double cheek tap, but with their tail, cause Gexy.
He just sort of like watches that and he just goes, looks back at his tail, how it does not move that way. That's a very interesting adaptation.
Oh yeah. So as they give you a close look at their bow. Their bow is a full long bow, not a short bow. So it's big. It's almost bigger than them.
Yeah, Scrap's just like looking at it, it's like, I have no way that I could even draw that.
Yeah, basically the way they have to draw it is they aim with two hands and draw with the tail.
Yeah, I do that with Syrup. He's a fighter that focuses on a longbow. He's great.
Yeah, no, that's why I built Track.
I love the image of just holds bow with one arm and then is just standing out of the way with tail pulling it all the way back. It's so good.
Track will basically begin walking towards it. Oh yeah, I can also breathe poison.
That is something I wish I could do sometimes.
They make a potion for that.
The times I've wanted to do it, I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble.
I feel like your urban society gets people in trouble for too much. As they're just walking down the trail, waxing poetic.
So I've just like has the bones that he's stuffed into his bag of holding so they're not weighing down the cart.
We gotta get us one of those on the other squad. We carry everything.
I will look into it. I'll let Flora know. Mine's actually one of the smaller ones, I think, but I don't carry a ton with it, so it's been fine.
I mean, that would do. We're not moving rocks.
That's fair. Just pulls out his notebook again, just writes down, look into getting bag of holding for B team.
As we'll just say the days pass and you guys do come home. And honestly, even with a lizard smell, you don't smell the best.
Right. Well, as per the contract, you can pretty much take all of this.
Y'all can take the skin.
Alright. He's takes the skin, probably is gonna just bring it over to Hassan. Talks to him about things he can use it for, maybe getting a wallet made.
I will get this made for you, but ask Miss Flora what to do with the rest. I'm happy to work on something so civilized.
No problem. I'm gonna go find her now, actually.
And then he found Flora.
Now what?
Yep.
Hi, Flora.
Hi.
I'm on my way to take a shower because gestures to self. But I wanted to let you know that B team probably needs a bag of holding at some point. And also, we
Right.
brought back a lizard pelt, so if there's anything you want to do with that.
Okay. Bag of holding, lizard pelt. Got it.
And then... double check if it's... Ah! I mean, it's probably just me being a little extra cautious, but we need to make sure that B team has plenty of rations.
Okay. I'll put it in the notes.
From my understanding, Track is a survivor, and we need to make sure that he doesn't need to survive off of things that we don't want him to survive on.
Got it. I will make that. Yep.
Dear God, imagine Track and Yordrick getting into a survival scenario. Both the ultimate survivors, one comes out all the stronger.
Absorb the other's power.
whoever lives becomes more powerful.
That can be
Versus
only
the
one.
orcs.
Yeah, it's the orcs versus the Tyranids thing.
Also, I guess a crystal dragon's gonna take up residency over on that mountain we were on, so that's great.
Oh, so we're not going back. Good.
Well, apparently they're pretty benevolent.
Even better.
I'm gonna go take my shower now.
And
Yeah,
then,
you do that.
And then he didn't smell like ass. So what was your last thing you wanted to do?
The other things I wanted to do was finally use that death dog liver to make a anti-disease potion or whatever it was.
Okay, I'll let you make 1 potion per day, so you have 3 total.
Yeah, and then the other ones was just using the bones that I got to make some embiggened potions.
Okay, I'll get you measurements of bones after the embiggened potions. Roll me 3 alchemist tools.
Make sure I'm not still on. You know, I can't change it now that I've clicked it. Okay. 23.
Okay, pass.
26.
Pass.
Nat 1.
Ooh, unfortunately, you just shatter one.
just. God damn it!
Yeah, you guys just hear psh, and Scrap just yells from his basement
Whoop.
as the floor gets a little bigger.
The foundation.
You don't know in what way, but it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't affect the house, just the floor itself a little bigger.
Dolly,
It thickens.
Dolly pokes her head in. Strap, what was that? Was the floor always that big?
I think so.
Hello, stalwart stranger.
Well, you're down here more. You wouldn't know.
Yeah. So I got some poison from Venom Tear, if anyone wants to use that for anything. Also this, and he pulls out the Fang Whistle. Apparently they can hear that from really far away. I did not get an actual, like, arrival time, so...
Alright. Well,
Also, Brianna said it'd be cool to get, like, a sending once a month or whatever to check in.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Well, you can send one. I'll send one every time we get back. From
That's
the
probably
trip.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did specify that we'd do it when we were in town. Also, if she has an emergency, she can apparently send, like, a little animal or something to get us, so I guess if a little animal just walks up to you and is staring at you, pay attention to it.
Alright. Let the rest of the group know about that.
Other than that, though, I guess, how's your week been? Then we move on to the next person, because that was all I had.
Yep, and I just in time. Quick, bullet point me what I missed later. And now it is Flora's turn. We all know what she's doing first.
So real quick, was it just one cure disease potion and one
Yeah,
healer?
one.
Okay.
1 and 1. But you have 1 in Biggin and a lot of poison.
Yeah.
Let me just get some appropriate music. Ooh, the Abyssal Passage. Oh, one that just says murder death.
So who's Flora killing?
The mood.
Oof.
I'm gonna have a villain just named the mood.
And another one called the Big Mood.
Yes, I killed the mood! Tell me about it. So, Cat.
Hmm?
Which one you want to do first?
Let's do the Fae. That would be the first thing on her list.
Okay, now just wondering, how would you go about finding her?
God.
Hi-ho. Into the woods we go.
Pretty much.
So you just wander?
She's gonna take her picnic basket.
Oh, what? Was it else expecting pistol?
Oh, big boo-boo.
I would
bear
like to
comes in.
I would like to retroactively add a "Hey Flora, whoa, what happened to your hands?" to our conversation earlier.
Yeah. So you come up. A bear takes that for taxes. Oh, but yeah. So you wander into the woods. What is going through your mind? What's your mindset for looking for this?
I'm just sort of retracing my steps from when me and Gordrick came up to the farmhouse out here. And thinking to myself, I really need to find her. She's probably mad at me.
Okay, as you're walking through, you do notice some thorn bushes and an unnatural cold. Reminiscent of that cold river.
Ooh. I think I might be headed in the right direction.
Do you walk into the thorns?
Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to take 3 piercing damage.
Ow.
Now, as you walk forward into a dark night in a barren, snowy forest, wind blowing snow all over you. As you look behind you, you see nothing but more snow.
Well, this is different.
And then thunder and lightning happen. How do you proceed?
I'm just gonna kind of start walking forward.
So you just brave your way through it? Okay, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna be walking forward, just sort of calling out her name. I know it's been a while. Don't be
Say
mad.
the name.
I always mispronounce it. Melisandre?
There you go. It's more fun to make you say it. You were saying?
Yeah, just calling out her name. I know it's been a while. Don't be mad. I brought gifts.
Lightning strikes. Next to you.
I've got food.
And then you suddenly begin to see a form very unknown to you. What looks like an emaciated, frostbitten woman. Falling apart and almost dying, just staring at you. Betrayer.
Mm-mm. Nope, just a busy woman.
Liar.
Would a liar bring you food? And meat I made myself?
Coward.
I'm here, aren't I?
She's just floating towards you.
Oh, I'm just gonna set the picnic basket down.
She's gonna reach out and try to touch you with a frostbitten bony hand.
I'm just gonna stand there.
You feel all the wind and warmth knocked out of you.
Okay.
I'll say, above game, I will tell you when your life is in danger.
Yep, I deserve this.
Yeah, as you fall down wheezing, it suddenly gives her her form back. Do you know how time works?
Well, where I'm from, yes.
Points down. No, sorry, points out there. 1 hour. Points down. 1 month.
Oh dear goodness.
Oh,
I didn't have friends. You made me feel that. And then, you took it away. By the way, your hands feel like they're in agony as the thorns are just spreading.
okay. All right, we can talk about this.
What is there to say?
I wasn't aware that so much time passed here for you.
I never felt it, either. Until I had something to look forward to.
Okay, I can see you're mad. Understandably. You know, this is part of friendship. It's not always great. Sometimes there's bumps and we get past it together.
Persuasion.
Oh god.
The DC reflects
18.
You're not that bad. The spikes are now no longer around your throat. And how do you expect to get past this?
I'm not expecting that it's going to be easy. Just want you to give me a chance.
I have
There was-
a condition.
Okay.
She points to your wrist. Those will not become a burden. But you spend one of your outside days with me. 2 years! You will not age. You will not starve. But you will be my friend.
So one day for me?
Yep, it'll basically you will only have felt a day pass, but like only one day will pass outside of the Feywild.
Basically, you're gonna have to sit there for 2 years with her and hang out, but only a day is gonna go by outside of that.
And then
Annihilation.
I will become a lot more understanding. It's probably not gonna have to. This probably won't have to happen again.
Okay, you know what? I was a bit of a miscommunication, but I did leave you out here by yourself for quite some time, so it's only fair that I give you my time in return.
Mm-hmm. Micah, what?
No.
Put it in the chat if you have.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You're like, no, let her suffer.
So, as you say that, the vines are now just back at your wrists. They turn back into gloves and not a prison. You can breathe normal again. Persuasion. See how well she believes you.
I am being 100% honest.
I
19.
know. That's why you're rolling high. You actually feel things begin to warm up. It will be a process, but I'm sure we can work something out. As she starts to slowly turn back from this horrible, horrible snow banshee back into that friendly face you used to know. And this 2 years flies. So I want you to think about what kind of issues Flora could get over in that amount of time.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna that's your homework. If you'd like, you can talk to her. I could describe some of the things you experience, or you can skip straight to Dahlia.
I mean, 2 years just sitting there talking to the same person.
And how else are you gonna get to know them?
Mm-hmm. You are going to get to know each other inside and out, and that's what she wants.
But
I mean,
2
honestly, I'd
years
have to
is
say after 2
only
years.
one other person.
You're gonna
Yeah.
spend more time with her than you've spent with us.
Yeah.
We're one piece in this thing. Wait,
little time skip.
Broden, has your group been together only for 3 months in game?
In what? In this
Yes.
game? We've been together for roughly now 7 months.
Oh my god, that's almost the exact One Piece time skip.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's the cat. All you've seen in One Piece took 3 months.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
But,
I'd say
yeah.
in that amount of time, I mean, she's gonna either run out of things to talk about, or just...
The
Tell
time
her
will
everything.
the time will feel different
Yeah.
as you get acclimated to their time. And it turns into a much more cheerful experience, as some of the things you experience is she tours you around the Feywild. You won't retain a lot of it, but you'll retain the feelings. Because a lot of it's incomprehensible.
Does she feel like normal time moves slowly after this?
I don't know, I'm gonna leave that up to her. Yeah, no, a lot of it's like colors. You experience essentially the best parts of fall till you get bored with them. And the best parts of each season till you're bored with them. And like I said, come up with what personal revelations you would have as you've struck another deal with another worldly entity.
Gosh darn it, Flora.
You learn nothing.
Yeah, but
We had this
one...
conversation
I
already.
struck a deal and fulfilled the deal in the same go, okay?
That does not
that-
mean it's not going
now.
to have repercussions.
So
Honestly, it
she's-
may have been that or die.
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been die.
I say let her cook. This is great.
Yeah, so essentially, Flora, because you've been great, she's going to do 2 things for you.
Yeah, I thought a gallon of blueberry bean was gonna be enough. That would not have lasted 2 years.
Oh no, it's everlasting.
Oh.
She's a spirit.
Well,
she
I
is a
hope
fae
she
of
likes it
alcohol.
because I
Yeah.
made it myself.
That helped a lot. So so as you're leaving, she gives you a hug, a kiss on the cheek, and basically takes away the weight of the 2 years. You know how time spent in prison feels longer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of weighing down on you've been gone for 2 years. That's gone. You just have 2 years worth of memories. She took away the bad thoughts.
So it feels like now you've only been there for a day, but you got 2 years worth of memories of being.
Correct.
Okay.
She just wanted you to deal with it for as long as she did.
Just know what I go through when you leave.
That's
does not
fair.
need-
That would have
yeah,
been
she-
kind of tough for her at a
Yeah,
lot
no.
point
It doesn't
throughout
feel
the
like
2
it
years.
doesn't even feel like you'd be like, oh, I haven't seen my friends in 2 years. No, you just have now 2 extra years of memories. Trust me, I'm not gonna cripple your character.
Nobody at home is gonna believe this.
Yep, yes, that you have a story no one's gonna believe. I've Narnia'd you.
Yes, but you have someone who'd be fascinated to hear it.
Yep. So I will say, you then get home, and let me change the music back to happy. This, kids, is what Faye can do.
This, kids, is why you don't forget your deal with the Fae.
Or just
Why you don't
forget
fuck with the Fae?
Yeah.
Or just don't forget your friends.
Some say it's worse to deal with Fae than with fiends.
Yeah.
I agree, especially here, Micah. Faye here are Mr. Mixes Pitlick.
Oh no.
Here, I'm just gonna put this this in the chat for the.
Fiends have a contract with you, and when
Their
that
lives are
contract's
ruined when
done,
they get
it's
back.
whatever. They have no intention of wanting to keep you.
At least with Fiends, you know they're trying to fuck you over.
Yeah.
With the Fae, you just don't know.
Especially because Faye don't have rules here. They just do.
Yeah, exactly. They kind of just do whatever in the moment.
God, I'm actually excited about my homework. What is 2 years with a Fae like?
If you have
Honestly,
questions,
Laura-
you got me.
Flora could come back a very
Different woman.
different woman, a lot better after that,
Yep.
or worse.
Mhm.
Up to you.
And also now you have an insight of how Zedric sees time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's probably true. Scrap
Oh.
over here. I went on a hunting trip. What did you guys do, Flora? I went over 2 years of getting over my issues.
Ah! She starts screaming. Oh, by the way, Kat, I'm gonna describe to you a new permanent scar.
Huh?
Yep. No, those things got around your whole body. You got a scar.
Oh, I already have so many.
How about some more?
My entire back is fucked. Like,
Yeah, that's neat. How about some more?
Have fun explaining that to your boyfriend.
Actually, I just realized in the floor art you didn't have the vines around the arm. There's the scars
You
on the
just-
wrist and the scar on your shoulder.
Son of a bitch, that's right. And those don't
You
come
just-
off.
yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
You just tell Zedric you spent 2 years with a Fae, and he's just like, you, what?
When I did that art, I think I was more thinking of, hey, this is a good opportunity to highlight the scars on her wrists, not thinking of.
No, I mean, keep it.
No
This is
lines.
great.
And there's just something I realized.
Yeah, Micah just had to break the glass. I say that not as a bad thing. It's that, hey, what about this detail? And then that mental shattering of glass. No, it's...
I don't know. Maybe she just went to the beach before she got the phone.
Yeah, that could have just been from her past.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yep.
Or
so,
on shore leave.
Yeah. So, Flora, you get back home, and there's one Dahlia having some cereal.
It's so normal.
It's chocolate cereal.
Where's the upside down waterfalls?
Hey, Flora.
Where's the inside-out koalas?
What?
Yep.
Flora just kind of has a little bit of a little hint of a blank stare. Hey,
How's your day, Ben?
would you believe me if I told you that a lot can happen in one day?
Flora's no down very.
Like?
You're literally not gonna believe a word that comes out of my mouth.
Try me. Yeah, you won't believe a word of what I have to tell you coming out of my mouth here in a moment, so go ahead.
Oh, is this one of those? You know what? I think we could use some tea
I'll get some brewing.
or booze. What time is it?
It's
Dahlia,
morning, it's
you
breakfast.
see Dahlia just slowly move her breakfast to a side, go to a cabinet, pull out a bottle, put it down,
5 o'clock somewhere.
and just hands you a glass.
My woman.
Yes. Very good.
Yeah, she'll just start pouring shots for each of them.
A
So,
shot is taken.
Mm-hmm.
she kind of looks down at her wrist. These things,
Yeah.
I told you where these came from, right? Or did I not tell
No.
any? No?
No.
Okay, so this thing where, we all try to be honest with each other.
Yeah, it's difficult.
I'm gonna start doing that now. Because
Oh, now!
Oh no!
I want to point out, she says now.
Dahlia doesn't flinch at it. She just goes,
Alright. If you're ready to talk.
well, I mean, I just, certain experiences that I've had made me realize that honesty really is
Best policy.
it is, especially for people that you're close with.
Okay.
Anyways. So these are. You're gonna hate me. I kind of made a deal with a fae creature.
You just see Dahlia take a first she
Take
just
another shot.
she grabs the shot, downs it immediately, puts it back, breathes in heavily, exhales, and just looks at you. Okay.
This was before the other deal.
Okay.
So
Pours herself another shot.
I gotta be friends with her,
Uh-huh.
right? And I mean, I say got to, but I don't got to. I want to be friends with her. Actually, I've spent quite a lot of time getting to know her. So I went to go visit her.
Okay. How long since you last visited her?
Well, remember when me and Yordrick had that little mishap at the farmhouse out in that one field?
Flora, that was months ago.
Yeah. She wasn't happy.
Uh-huh.
So I just how do I say this? I just spent 2 years in the Feywild.
Oh. Dahlia just pushes the shot towards you.
You don't look a day over 20.
You certainly don't
That's
look
amazing considering she is
at it.
over 20.
You definitely don't look like it. But you said Faye, so very plausible.
Oh no, does Flora start forgetting to eat now?
No.
Let's not drink too much. We still have to visit the library.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Or we could just go on the tour today and then hit the library the next day. As she's pulling the bottle closer to her.
All right. I feel weird.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't even know what happened to Dahlia.
So that's your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were at the Feywild for 2 years. All right. Well, first off, did you have fun? I'm trying to make good of a bad situation, I think.
Not right off the bat, but yeah, over time, yes.
All right.
Say,
Cool.
Flora, after the bad time, she made it, like, she did her absolute best to give you the best time ever.
Yeah, I mean, after, she was very mad at me at first, but once we got over that, it was. I'll never forget it.
Huh.
And it still feels kind of surreal.
Huh. So I'm kind of just you and Zedric went to bed like the other night, right? She kind of puts up air quotes, went to bed the other night. I got to have the fun conversation with Palius in the kitchen. Typical stuff, arguing, demanding answers from me, half the stuff I don't even know. And then he confessed his love to me, and I sat there for an hour.
Wait, huh? What?
She just starts pouring them both another shot.
Just grabs the shot.
Dahlia pours both shots, puts down the bottle, picks back up the bottle, starts drinking from the bottle.
Best response.
Oh, you get the bottle and you each have 2 straws.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess that my theory of him being gay was wrong.
I'd say.
What?
Now I just have more questions. The main one being, why?
Oh, Dahlia. Okay. Above game. Give me a moment to think Flora in the Feywild for 2 years and not Flora.
Yeah, no, this
Before.
is insightful Flora, not reactive Flora.
This is found inner peace, Flora. For 5
And then lost
minutes.
it.
Yeah.
And then lost it and found inner war. Liked it better.
If there's something I've learned about love, especially, you know, kind of gestures to herself. Love, that's kind of, you know, I was kind of born into it, didn't really have a choice. The worst thing you can do is ask why.
She looks at you very confused. No, I feel that's a very reasonable response.
4K.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Why are you asking why?
Because it's so out of nowhere.
Is it?
I feel it is.
We've all been together for quite a while.
Nearly every
You
conversation I've had with a guy's been left into an argument.
Okay, so next question. Have you stopped to consider his feelings on the matter? You're confused. You're asking why. Maybe he's asking himself the same questions. Maybe he's not handling it in the best way. He's kind of lashing out a bit because he doesn't understand his own feelings.
I guess.
I mean, from what I've known from Peleus, since we've known him, it sounds like something he would do.
See, part of me is just trying to figure out if he's just trying to mess with me. Because I can see that too.
Peleus, he can be a shit. I'll give him that. But I don't think he would mess around with something like that. And for him to just so blatantly say it to you like that kind of confirms that for me. I don't think you should be asking me why, or yourself why. I think you should be asking him why.
I guess, I think my only issue right now, Flora, is I don't want to hurt his feelings. I mean, no offense to the guy, but he seems a little bit fragile on the emotions part. Because if I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I feel the same way.
Do you actually not feel the same way, or are you scared to feel the same way?
Yes? I mean, he could be a decent person, yeah, but I got too much shit in my life to even think about relationships at the moment. At least that's how I feel at the moment. That and I don't know. Is a relationship where you're just constantly arguing all the time really worth pursuing?
I don't think you two would argue as much if you actually sat down and had conversations with each other. You both have a tendency to kind of bottle up your feelings and wait for it to explode before communicating with each other.
Eh.
Dahlia, what do you lose?
With...
Say you went for it. What do you have to lose?
Not much, I just don't see I guess, the purpose of going for it.
And I thought the same thing when I met Zedric.
Well, who knows? Maybe something will happen, maybe something won't happen. Frankly, I don't see the point of wasting energy on it.
All I'm saying is being open-minded about it.
You see her think about it, and then you see a sudden, like, look on her face as part of... You see, like, part of her go pale a little bit.
Oh, God. What would Grandpa say?
Oh, no.
That is for later Dahlia to figure out.
That's also not the thing I thought that she was going pale about.
No, Flora,
There's the
you
other
don't-
thing.
What other thing?
The reason you had to wear baggy swim shorts.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think she knows
I
that.
know she doesn't. She doesn't
no
know
idea.
that. She wouldn't be
I don't
checking.
think other.
She wouldn't be checking. She just looks at Flora. No.
Toma, go take a lap.
Flora, you don't understand. My grandpa really, really does not like Leon.
Oh no.
And that's your problem. Why?
Because, Flora, in my family, he's one of the few people I have left or even like.
He also kind of struck me as the type of man that would understand or be open to understanding as long
It's
as you
from
were
a
happy.
different time.
Well, if you like to, you can be the one to tell him next time he comes and visits.
I'll do it for you.
Okay,
100%.
I'm gonna keep you on that one.
Dahlia, or not Dahlia, fucking Flora out here making bad deals again.
Darn it.
Now you have a deal with an elemental.
No, she's supporting her friend.
Impossible Celestial again.
Flora, when are you gonna run out of fingers to stick in all these pies, man? Like,
Just start double
When's the
dipping.
baker gonna kick her out of the pastry
She
shop?
is supporting her friend, damn it.
Alright, well, I don't... Let's just go to the library. I just need...
Okay, let it
Sooner-
ruminate for a couple of days. I
Alright.
understand.
Sooner,
It can be shocking.
Sooner we get more information on whatever the fuck's going on with me, maybe the sooner I can start considering shit like this.
Just take her on a trip to the Feywild for another couple of years. She'll figure it out.
She wouldn't say no.
I do have one question for the peanut gallery. We are 4.5 hours in. I am so fine to keep going. This is fascinating.
keep
So I will leave
going.
that up to
Yes.
all of you.
Later.
What, Micah?
I got nothing later.
Roden, you gonna be good?
I only work 4 hours tomorrow.
I know, but with you actually having to work, I'd rather be considerate.
I'm good because I can get through 4 hours easy.
Okay.
To
To the library.
Flora, sorry, Kat, are you good? You sound like you had hey no.
I said yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I heard,
Yeah, Conan
Her-
isn't open till like 4 in the afternoon tomorrow, so we got time. We can sleep in.
Because yes, that was the concern.
It actually is. I have a very big obligation about
I remember
but
that was Dahlia. That was Broden's concern. Yes.
Oh, no, I was
yeah.
talking about like with Flora staying up. I was like, yeah, no, we got it.
No. But her last comment, damn it, hang on. I had it and then ADHD brain.
Give her a minute. I have to download something anyway because Flora got a letter.
We just got a letter.
Wonder who's on drugs.
Oh, right. Give it a couple of days, but whatever your decision is, don't leave the poor man hanging for too long. Because I can guarantee you, he's freaking out about it just as much as you are right now.
Smash
They like to
cut
play like they're
Dahlia.
tough. They really do, but
Smash cut to Peleus having a drink with the homies.
Smash cut to Palace. He's completely forgotten what he said because he was drunk.
That'd be worse.
that. I'll try to kill you.
You talking
No.
about your grandfather? I'm just thinking of the usual excuse of, they're from a different time.
Oh no.
I mean, Dolly would mention to Flora, like, he was a bit drunk when he said that, so...
Hmm.
He was drunk, so you go to him when he's sober. He's forgotten, then he does it while he's sober. Fuck, now what?
Coming from a drunk, yeah, we have a tendency to speak more of the truth.
God, it's so hard to type in Dwargon's accent.
Food for thought. Anyways, library.
Yes. At the library. One sec. I am getting Kat a letter because she did get mail.
No, you're fine.
I'm typing it in Dwargon's accent.
Oh no.
God. Okay.
You have fun reading in Orky.
So we meet up with Zedric because he's the only reason we're
Yes.
getting into this library.
Well, she did send
So
a
this-
letter to see if we could get entry in the first
Oh yeah, no. Zedric is just gonna just say, yeah, I just have to go with you.
Flora runs up and gives him a kiss like she hasn't seen him in 2 years.
He starts to go, how are hurt?
Dahlia in the
And the
back.
minute you let him go, just need to. I'm having a good week.
Dahlia just in the background when she does that gestures to him, like holds up a little paint. You know, like the famous, the soldier coming home from war and he like dips down.
Yeah.
She's pointing to that picture and she's like trying to give him tips, like fucking.
Yeah, he will do so. Full sweep, and he does lift you off your feet.
Dahlia just
And
gives
why
him
am
a
I
thumbs
the
up.
luckiest? Why am I the luckiest elf on the continent?
Just feels like it's been a while.
I like this week.
So I was in the Feywild for 2 years. You what?
No, he wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I'm just gonna save it. But should you tell him? But it's not the reaction you're gonna think you're gonna get.
I was thinking about
His reaction. So
screw
you
it.
get it.
Why not? Just feels like it's been a while. I mean, I kind of did just spend 2 years in the Feywild.
Blink, 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 blink. That must have been such an interesting time for you. I'm glad you got to have an experience.
Yeah, Fey are interesting.
Yes, we are.
I need to take notes. Dahlia, library. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
I need
what?
to learn. Oh, elves are fey-blooded.
Okay.
You're element-blooded, she's whatever, and I'm fey-blooded.
Got it.
Yep. Little biology.
Dahlia desummons the sword, going, "Oh God, let's not have to do
Another one!"
Fucking Faye, like."
First Winter Grim, and now this.
Sorry, reactionary. Anyways.
Yeah. So, I'm curious what you're going to research. You don't have to say if you don't want to. But
It's a little private.
yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to pry on any of your lives. I get to be a part of them, and that's interesting enough. As he leads you to a giant library, like a marble staircase going up with griffin statues, at least they might be statues, in front of it. And it is it's an extra dimensional space of just books at the ass.
Wow.
Do not get lost. And if you see a locked door, do not go through it. And they say you can get lost in a book, and there you can.
Have you been here?
A lot.
Okay, Zedric, I need you to babysit me because I can get lost in a book.
He holds your hand without even reacting.
You know, Flora, I think it's ironic. I think the Fae thing has actually made you two closer.
Shh, gift horse.
Okay.
Speaking of which, how's your horse?
Oh, good.
How's your literal gift horse?
Doing well. I brush her down every day. Seems to be happy.
That makes me happy. He just says genuinely, I like that.
Should always just look at her stranger like, good for you.
Well,
Very pleasant today.
He's glad you're taking care of the horse his family gave you.
yeah. Someone had to. Well, Why don't
Okay.
you get into your research? I will just be doing a bit of my own, but I will stay within eyeshot.
Okay.
Okay. Flora pulls out her journal, just kind of opens it up, smacks it down on the table,
You have questions.
points to it. Where do we start?
Well, you seemed interested in the vision, so maybe we should start
Yeah.
with the fire.
I think that's a good point. Maybe we can nail down a specific year or something
All right.
when that might have happened.
Let's see if we can find someone, because I'm not to doubt our capabilities, but this is a rather large library.
It is.
What-
I think. How do you feel about looking for a record of major disasters in Narabani?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see if I can find a librarian.
So you do,
Okay.
and
here we
you
go.
see someone in a long purple robe. It looks like they're floating, but I'm just gonna say, that's just a way people can actually walk. It's actually a ballet thing. They know how to make it. They know how to walk and make it look like they're not moving at all. And it is a Raven Kenku. What seems to be your concern?
We were hoping we could look if you could help us find a book. A book about disasters throughout Narabani history. Recent history, would you say?
I'd say within the last 25 years,
All right.
specifically on your continent of. Forgive me if I can't remember.
Say again. Narabani.
Where is it? Yeah, Narabani, but Narabani
Oh,
consists of several islands.
Well,
correct?
The country is Narabani, but the capital, I believe, is Yosho.
I have made an educated guess of which island you're looking for. One moment.
As he's going to basically go behind a desk and look through essentially some filing cabinets, and we'll pull out some ecological reports.
They are a little dry to read, but they are government written.
All right.
Basically, it is a full report documenting, hey, what happened, what was the impact, lives lost. So, Flora, to get information, I will need an investigation from you. Dahlia has graciously told me ahead of time you'll be getting advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll
Dice
bardic
don't
you as well because she's
fail
trying to
me
get this
now.
information.
Dice fail her now. Dice fail her now.
All right. 22.
She can get that thing.
She could use the bardic.
That's one.
Oh my god, she got it.
Oh, she.
30.
Okay.
Gordon, are you okay if I just copy paste exactly what you gave me?
Yep.
God.
Ooh.
What was
There
the
you
exact name y'all were looking into?
Enlightened Flora.
It was about the fire she saw in her vision.
Okay.
Selkus, what do you think? Is that orky enough?
I kind of want you to do it in your orc voice because you have such a good orc voice.
Thank you, I've been practicing for quite a while because I played a whole campaign with this voice.
It's a very good.
We played for a while. It wasn't exactly the full campaign.
Okay, hang on, AJ. Don't copy the entire thing, obviously.
Too late.
Delete it.
I
I've
am.
only read like the first two paragraphs, so okay.
Only the bullet points.
Yeah. Yeah, only the bullet points. And then the part that says above a 25.
Fine.
Yeah, okay.
Anything below that is a really bad thing for you to send.
Yeah, no, it was just the bullet points.
All right.
Well, I mean... Actually, would you like me to just read Flora's... Actually, but I want her to try to read it on her own. See if she can understand me me writing in Cockney. I practiced my own voice for quite a while, and before I even knew what 40k was, And then I learned I like the bad moons.
All right.
I have read the letter and
Can't wait for Riot to find out that Flora went to the Feywild for 2 years.
Flora.
Cat, did you understand it?
the letter
Yes.
from Dorgon?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
understand.
I didn't know if you'd get it because I wrote it in Cockney.
He needs my help.
I will read it for the sake of funny, because Selkis wants to.
Go ahead. That'll give me a chance to read the message you sent me about the research I did.
Dear Miss Flora, I was wondering when your next magic lesson would be over here at the school. One of them boys, Cassian's been showed a lot of progress into magical arts. You can do that mage hand thing at will, but it's made of fire. I don't know if that's a common thing or if it's not, but it's happening. Try to come looking at that before he finds out the place is fireproof. Mr. Dwargon. MD. Crossed out in Xander's handwriting, he's not a doctor.
He doesn't actually know what this means. But as his lawyer, I have to stop him from doing
Whoa, that's a crime.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
no.
I'm gonna bring this to Dahlia's attention,
Okay.
and specifically the paragraph at the bottom of that.
Okay.
This here, it says there were claims that people saw a Shinigami
That's not good.
above the estate, but it was never confirmed. See, in my vision, it was like I was floating above the city when this building caught fire.
So like
Laura
you were
is death.
death. Above a burning building.
That wiped half the Yamakaji clan.
Well, shit. Killed both the head clan and their daughter.
Mm-hmm.
It seems they made a comeback, though, in the last 60 years, it says. So they weren't wiped out.
Not entirely, but it's oddly specific to the vision that I saw. So,
Well,
based off of this, I can't help but think maybe we should look for some type of connection between the Yamakaji clan and your family.
okay. They may have some record keeping. I mean, we were gonna look them up anyways, so yeah. I guess that will be our next topic.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to start.
You know what to roll. By the way, these are taking place days apart.
Yeah.
This is you spent the whole day looking.
Days of research. 19.
19
Take the
plus.
bardic.
23. Alright, I will give the bullet points.
We don't get everything. For once. And there's your information. Also, I made Selkis spit out his drink.
With what?
The second
It's
you mentioned your grandpa, I sent him a gif of Uncle Ruckus.
I'm trying to rehydrate, AJ. You're actively killing me.
He's not that bad.
No, but just for the joke, I'm just gonna give you the gif I sent.
Okay.
That damn human monkey.
That's a double.
Yeah, I don't like
Yep.
it. I really don't like it. Alright.
Oh, God, roll a fucking wall of text. Okay.
It's at best a speed bump, madam.
Reminds me of when I send something to Micah and he goes, wall of text. I'm like, that's at best 2 paragraphs.
While Kat's reading this, say, Peleus, would you mind rolling me those pottery tools check just for the sake of it?
my stuff's usually the easiest. I can do this.
Yeah, your stuff is super easy. You guys cool if we just handle his now? What Kat comprehends?
Yeah.
Okay, Stelkus. You are making ingot molds, yes?
Yes.
How many?
Probably. Well, it takes like 1 a day, basically, right?
Yeah, I will allow 1 a day, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go with 3, because 1 might fail, so.
Okay.
Let me see. What stat was it again that uses it?
I'm going to allow you to... Well, it depends. Since this is something very common, I'm going to allow wisdom.
Okay. That is about the same as everything else, so I'm just gonna... 22 for the
Pass.
first. 18 for the second. 21
Pass.
for the third.
Solid.
And-
Solid.
And they take 16 hours to fire. Thank you, Vintage Story.
You know, technically, you could just make them all at once and then fire them all at once.
No, because he's taking his time. So, yes, you may now go up to the Micah with your project.
Micah, since you wanted to pick up the ingot molds, or since you wanted since you wanted to pick up blacksmithing, I thought it wise to get you some ingot molds ahead of time to sort of help fill out your toolkit here for that.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now, as you have a training sword, I'm going to roll intelligence for the red brand. You're gonna roll wisdom.
So imagine Peleus is just pointing at him, do not put adamantite in here. The heat required to melt that will shatter these.
16.
Okay.
Doable.
14?
That's all we needed.
Zach on.
Exact jackpot. As he just basically says, you're getting all right, but I don't think learning is your thing.
You stupid.
Not like this.
I think you're going to be a lot better at figuring things out.
I think
On
some
your
field
own.
work would be in order.
Yeah, so why not from now on you just take that birthday gift and use it as much as possible.
Well, that's what I'm planning on. Thanks for the help in getting me this far, though.
Oh, not a problem. Sorry I wasn't around for the party.
Oh, yeah. What were you up to?
Violence.
Okay, you can't just say that and not say anything else.
Violent. As he just starts to laugh and walk off to the shower.
What a weird guy.
With hearing like a bat.
And that's why he's our security guard.
Yep. Okay, Kat, was that enough time, bot?
Yeah, I think so. Time, definitely. Brain figuring out.
Go on.
So, Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
you're at least somewhat familiar with this clan, right? I mean, they're kind of like they're a big thing in Narabani.
Yeah, they're one of the 4 big ones.
So, there was a war over there recently, or
Not recently. Well, I mean, there was the big world war that happened.
Oh,
back
dear
when.
God, would throw off her sense of time. Kill Flora's sense of time.
What exact? I mean, I need more specifics.
well, it says here that with the death of the head of the clan, there was a peace treaty made. But at one point, the Yamakaji clan had nearly taken over Narabani?
Wouldn't have been any time as recent. How old are they?
It doesn't really say. I'm trying to put together a timeline based off of what I saw in my visions.
Hang on. Okay, so the origin of the clan is unknown. Can trace the roots all the way back to before the founding of the nation. I mean, there was the massive warring period. Before Narabani got into fights with everyone else, there was a time when they all just fought each other for control. It's not well recorded, but some things were documented, I think.
Right. I think I'm trying to help me figure out if there's a connection between this piece of text. I imagine they've got like all the books in front of them, where it says that the head of the clan and the daughter were wiped out. And then here it says that after the head of the clan was wiped out, there was a peace treaty.
Well, let's see. The fire was 60 years ago, right? The daughter and the
Yes.
head was wiped out.
So when did the war end?
I don't know. Narabani's hundreds, maybe possibly thousands years old. This could have been way, way before. Like, ever since the country was founded, the clans have been relatively peaceful. The four main ones, from what I remember, during that time became the four biggest houses. Each one, I guess, was just good at something, and none of them conquered the others. I'm gonna guess that in this terms, the Yamakaji clan lost their head at some point, didn't have anyone to replace it, or maybe they had an heir that could have, but they were too young, so they decided to just cut the losses.
Something didn't go according to plan. In most cases, from my experience, that's how wars end.
Well, each clan was known to covet different powers. I mean, the Air Genasi clan supposedly captured the giant air thing that came out during the rift.
Dahlia, forgive me for a moment. I'm about to throw a question at you that might hurt,
Oh boy.
but it's for the sake of the research.
Okay.
Just something to think about. Maybe something to ask your grandfather. I'm not sure. Are you sure your parents were your parents?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we had, baby pictures and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, we had birth certificates and everything. I met the doctor who literally was there.
Remind me again where the monarch came from? It's an ancient artifact of the Yamakaji clan. Correct?
I don't know. Grandpa gave it to me one day and said, "Good luck." Could be. If so, I mean, I'm not sure why I have it.
Flora just goes into a deep thought, like pacing, with a book in her hand.
Well, I mean, maybe we could try to look up recent records at some point. Try to see if there's records of them still having it. Maybe this is a duplicate.
We could try to figure out when the last time the Red Monarch was notably in somebody's possession. But I swear we did research on this before, and it did turn out above game. Correct me, AJ.
What?
That the Red Monarch was, in fact, like an artifact from the Yamakaji clan.
Something to that effect, right, Broden? This is your lore.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it's his lore, not mine. I just said it looks great. I told him to keep going.
So if the Red Monarch was, or is, in fact, an artifact of the Yamakaji clan, and now you somehow have possession of it, your grandfather gave it. We need to talk to your grandfather.
I have been trying to. This man is more elusive than anyone possibly in the world, Flora.
I'd like to think he just walks behind you guys reading a book.
Yeah. He could! That's the scary part, he could.
Only the camera sees that he's just in the back. And then just walks off.
He didn't even know we were actually there. He looks over, sees us, just freaks out, grabs the book, just teleports out.
Swan dives into a book.
Yep.
No, he doesn't even freak out. He just walks behind a bookshelf and disappears.
Yeah, he doesn't walk past. He just walks behind it and is gone. Well, not here.
Well, as most research goes, we are left with more questions, but they're more specific questions. It's nothing to be upset about. We're gonna figure this out.
Alright. I am 99% sure, though, that my parents are my parents.
Okay.
I mean, I have a drawing of them if you want to take a look at it. I mean...
I would
Good
love
thing to be
actually.
sure of.
She'll take out the drawing of her parents, hand it to her. Just careful with it, it's the only one I got.
I won't even touch it. I'll just leave it sitting there on the table. Now, AJ, could Flora discern things like similar bone structure, facial structure, etc., etc.?
One sec. Mike asked me a question first. Oh yeah, no, those are her parents.
Okay. More questions. Well,
if you're
I
stuck
see us
on
spending
this,
more time in this library. For sure.
I'll make it on the calendar, but it'd be best if you went home for the day and cleared things out. Actually, why don't I buy you both dinner?
That sounds amazing. Dahlia, are you okay with that?
Sure.
He's taking you to a middle district Narabani's restaurant. Bro,
Actually, a punishment. You'll never be able to deal with the lower district again.
No, it's different. Trust me, it's to Japanese food. It's very different taste. Like even the low end stuff is great.
Yeah, it is, honestly.
Yeah, no, he takes you to a high end sashimi joint.
I could eat street takoyaki like for days. It's so good.
Yeah, bro, the place he takes you to has sushi, sashimi, and wagyu.
Ooh, she's driving that wagyu.
Oh.
And he just basically lets you two have your time.
Give me the sashimi.
Imagine knowing what Wagyu beef actually tastes like. Couldn't be me.
You don't. It's hard to go back.
So Dale will like offer Flora and Zedric some to be like. He's like, you gotta try this. You have no idea how expensive these things are.
Meanwhile, Cedric, who didn't even check his wallet.
I'm just happy to see you two feeling better.
It's been a long time. Time is so weird for me now. She kind of just mumbles under her breath.
Welcome to the life.
You don't know if any moment's going to be short, your last, or will it be infinite?
Well,
we all cope different ways. I used to be a whore.
Oh,
It was not. Oh, he never made it a secret. He banged constantly.
yeah, Dahlia just does not
Okay,
make eye
I'm not
contact.
gonna-
She's just looking the other way after he says that. Just
I love that he's just got the comment to say, "I used to be."
Flora, you do not get to call me on vices. Dahlia, back me up
even
on
Dahlia, who's going,
this. He literally says, "Dahlia, back me up on this."
no.
You know she's an alcoholic.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
Dahlia in the middle of the restaurant just Barter creations a shovel and hands it to him.
That's actually a good question. You just spent 2 years in the Feywild. Is Flora an alcoholic?
Oh,
She did have infinite alcohol.
She did, but does she still feel the same need to drink it?
yeah, she'll barter creation him a shovel and just hand it to him because you're gonna need this.
Oh no, I'm comfortable.
Alright, well, we got one more day to research.
Yep, and the last question was, I believe, about monarch-based celestials.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I think that's where we were gonna go with that.
Investigation to the mythology section.
Dahlia seems a lot more happy in this section.
Oh, it's fantastic over here.
Oh God. Okay.
A lot more chipper. Like, bro, there's a whole case of books of different monarch worship sects.
I'd imagine that
Yeah.
every...
Okay. This was a fated outcome.
Damn.
That you just stole my luck, vampire.
Well,
powers.
remember, 25.
Remember what?
I mean fated because I rolled advantage and both were 18.
Yeah, Gond said 18. Yeah, no.
Then
bro,
Dahlia
all of
said 25.
Yeah, Dahlia said different.
Didn't ask.
Go beyond. She doesn't ask, she tells.
Cedric will be fine. He just needs to cast Diplomancy.
I mean, I've shown Cat the spells that he deliberately won't cast.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. He refuses
I like
to use
it's
them.
one of those things that Flora knows that he can do, and she is like he raises a hand. She goes, "No, no."
I could do it.
Just poof, gone.
Arm clean off.
Okay, actually, I was gonna ask you, can you do my head with that? I really just want to hold it and freak some people out.
He gives
Okay,
you,
but
he
tell
gives
me
you a
this would
double
be-
pat on the cheek, and your head rolls off your shoulder.
Whee!
Would that not
Reattach-
be an amazing Halloween costume?
Reattach that in an hour, or you die.
Wait, is he serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Vital things need to be put back.
Specifically before the hour is up.
Yeah, before 1 hour is up, you need to put that back.
Dahlia immediately just puts it back. Like, no thanks.
Yes, the head. You see, the head works as a prank, but I'd rather you know that straight away. But yes, this entire case is all of different holy texts and different ways of worship. Some of it is unpleasant,
Oh.
but art can take any form.
True.
So with the 25, I'm gonna get ready to write down some proper names. So I didn't. So
Oh,
yeah.
God. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Just copy pasting all of this.
Give me a moment, because I had
Yep.
like this was the part I had no part in.
Yeah. So get ready to write things down.
Yeah.
You too, Micah.
Huh?
Write something down.
This is Monarch.
Celestials.
Yeah, remember, Micah, you're doing the recap.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
See, I have expected Micah to just put in the chat the word something. So the first one you see, it's called the Lady in Rainbows. It is basically it said it's either with Monarch or with Illumina. Something that can just sort of go back and forth.
All right.
Because
Wait.
they say whenever there's a rainbow in the sky, she is there looking down upon you.
Lady in Rainbows, Monarch, or Illumina.
Mm-hmm. Kat, did you have a question?
Nope, we're good.
Okay. Then you have the Man of Black and White. He is said to be where color isn't. Keeping the... It describes the lack of color as a force that he keeps away from the world.
Say again? Man in Black
His
and
name
White,
is the
so-
Man in Black and White. Essentially, this is just how his legend is spelled out, so obviously this is just a legend, everything grain of salt.
Yeah, said to be where color isn't.
He keeps the black and white away from the world, so keeping the world in color.
Alright.
When you're good for me to move on, Kat, you good?
Yep.
And the final one you were able to get, because I don't have a lot, so you get most of them. It's called the Stone Shaper. A being capable of touching any material and turning it into any form they want.
Morgan would love to meet that guy.
Yeah, they are said to reside. A little bit of them resides in every statue and sculpture.
Being able to touch any material and turn it into any material they want.
Any shape they want. They can't change the material, but they can change the shape.
Shape.
So I could grab rock, perfect sculpture of your face.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, and those are the three you're able to find out.
I like the Lady in Rainbow one. Sounds pretty.
Hmm. Yeah. Didn't really lead to anything I was hoping it might.
No, but I really enjoyed this research more than the others.
Sometimes you just need one that's nice.
Yeah. Well, we can check it off the list. I mean, I don't know. What would maybe we can do something with maybe next time we can get a priest involved.
Yeah, I hope there's no offense there. Maybe a priest could help us. You never know.
I guess.
With Yordrick and his figuring out some sort of celestial thing, maybe a priest would, I don't know, something. That was sort of my last-ditch effort. No.
We could always have Yordrick just cast the thing on me, see if anything's happened. Ooh.
Though I will say, I won't totally disregard the Lady in Rainbows. There might be something there. With a bit more research.
I just think the name sounds pretty.
And I mean, every rainbow is said to be her smile, so that's pretty awesome.
The Man in Black and White sounds interesting too.
Yeah.
And then we find out that's actually who Valace's dad is.
That'd be weird.
It would be.
Yeah.
Weird. It's so crazy that it just might not happen.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
Not ever gonna happen.
It's
Right.
so
Speaking
crazy,
of,
it's
after
just
3
not
days in the
true.
library.
And now we'll move on to Micah.
Hi.
My joke.
So, Micah, you had 3 gems to do.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I got to
Do
teach
them.
class.
Oh shit, sorry. Your 2 is just blended in together. I forgot, because...
Yeah.
But yes, so you do go up to the Dwargonicus Maximus Crafting Academy and Orphanage, a title worthy of saying every time.
I try.
And I know, but I just enjoy saying it.
Fair.
Because it's grandiose. Selkus gives you the plushies, Cat.
Because, you deal with
Huh?
kids.
So you can
Oh.
give the plushies to the kids as a donation.
Yordrick would donate his griffin to you if he knew.
And you're the money person, so you can do it as a tax write-off.
Damn it,
How many
Yordrick.
plushies do I have?
A lot.
Enough.
I think as of right now, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I don't know why,
So-
I just really wanted Yordrick to keep his Griffin plushie.
Dolly does keep her dragon plushie. It's the only one she
Yeah.
wants.
So I'll say, Floor, you're not there at the school. You are either resting at home or Zedric time.
Yep.
And Dahlia, you do walk up to the gates, and I'm gonna have Mr. Riot greet you.
Is it Dahlia?
Yeah, Dahlia's here to teach a painting class.
Hello, Miss Dahlia. How can I help you today?
I promised to do a painting class and a cooking class.
Oh, right. I think I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, this. Come on along this way. He just leads you in.
All right.
As it is a very nice studio. It's very nice scented candles. You get a good smell in there. Nice open windows.
Yeah, Flora makes a good point. Could Dolly have just sent... Because Dolly's already going, because she
Yeah.
just had sent all the plushies with her.
All of them? Kat, you don't even keep the one your boyfriend gave you?
Oh no, I'm gonna keep the little gray bear.
Okay. Say dick.
Oh, wow.
I'm keeping that one. All the rest are going.
So yeah, Dolly
with
shows
Dolly.
up, I think, with 3 plushies.
Yep.
We won these at a boardwalk. We were hoping that maybe the kids would like to play with them.
I'm sure that we can find a home for them all with one child or the other. Hold his hands out.
Yeah,
You'll hand
I'd
them
say
over.
Rebecca definitely does great with the younger kids.
I'll go ahead and get these to Rebecca a little bit later, and she can sort it out. So anyway, this is the room you will be teaching in. We tried to provide everything we could think of, and anything that is missing that you can think of.
Perfect.
Alright, we'll go ahead and give you a few minutes to set up. I'll send in the kids in about 20 or so.
All right.
Okay, Dahlia. As kids begin to shuffle in, and you all, what would your first art lesson be?
But remember, she can only teach so many at a time.
Yeah.
So she'll...
So your class shuffles in.
Yeah. She's gonna teach them pretty much basic safety stuff for kitchen, like pretty much things you should know before you start cooking. Like, hey, if there's a grease fire, don't throw water on that.
Okay, what about for art?
For art, she's gonna have them just... She's gonna do basic still lifes for that one, and pretty much explain to them of like... First rule is, you're going to draw bad. That's fine. You will get better. And she'll even pull out a sketchbook of some of her own original art when she was little. And it's just the crudest shit anyone has ever seen.
Yeah, okay. So roll me raw charisma to teach creative things.
Alright, raw charisma. Huh. Wow. She'll give him bardic.
Yeah, no, let me roll. Natural 20.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That kid's got talent.
And, to date,
Say.
28.
Dahlia is not the greatest teacher, but she's very good at inspiring
So-
people to learn.
You have one particular student that was very receptive. Seems to be the person who got this the most. Never got discouraged. Never thought, I can't do it. It is an orc girl, roughly around your size. Her name is Freya. And she actually chooses to draw you.
She's going around, she gets to her, she goes, wow. Good line work with this one. You really got the color down.
Thank you. Most people do not expect me to be very good at art.
That's all right. Most people look at me and expect me to immediately burn the canvas as soon as I touch it.
And Dahlia, roll an insight.
12.
Good enough.
Good enough, they're a child.
No, it's not saving anything. It's just this person's showing a lot of natural ability.
Hmm.
Like this person could surpass you if they're brought up. Because if they're this good at 12, I imagine how good they can be if they actually have a proper teacher.
She must be destroyed.
They are a rival.
You say that Dahlia's not hit her peak.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's someone to keep pushing each other forward.
You should really keep up at this. You have a lot of good talent with this.
You're a good teacher.
Less than all the other kids.
You're a good liar.
There's a lizard guy licking the canvas.
Heck yeah.
Hey,
It's a Gexy. Wah.
please don't lick the oil paints.
Oh, he stops. Considers doing it later. Yeah, so that is your teaching? Yeah, you have one student who probably is a prodigy.
Alright, does she have to roll for the cooking now?
No, that was all in one.
Oh, okay.
Because it was mostly... There's no big dramatic results, because it was a safety lesson.
Yeah.
There wasn't a, let's try making this for something to ruin.
I mean, if the safety lesson would not have been too far, she would have started with them with, alright, let's make spaghetti. That's really easy.
Most of them overboil.
Oh,
It's all squishy and sticky.
She just kind of looks at it. We'll get there.
Man, there's nothing worse than squishy spaghetti.
Yeah, the pigs will be eating this one.
I'm just thinking Dahlia and Flora over here raising up the beginnings of C Team.
Damn 40k. I now just always spell orc with a K.
Meanwhile, we're out here just being like, Scrap's not allowed to teach the children, not because he'd be bad at it, but because he'd be too good at it.
But yeah, so that is what you get for that. I
Alright.
put the information in the chat. Now, Maicha.
Hello.
Roll your gems tools. And tell me what you're doing again.
Thought we said we were just gonna do the 15 on the die plus
Oh,
modifier.
yeah. You will take your average.
Yeah, that just put it at 21.
So what did you make again? I don't remember nothing.
So I bought 3 moonstones. I can scroll up. His things. Where the heck is it? Dear goodness, we just do a lot of messages together.
Almost as if we're friends.
Gosh darn it.
Spoiled again.
You could always put things in plots and plans to keep it organized.
Yeah, but you told us to send stuff to you.
Or tag me in that chat, whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna buy 3 moonstones. I'm gonna do a necklace and a ring with 2 of them to give to what's his name? Where the heck is it? It was a funky name.
You can do it.
Brain. Lucas Sparkforge
Yep.
as a payment for the information about gems.
Okay, so as you make those and you take them to the wizard college, you just do... What do you want? What do you want? You got a warrant?
No.
What are you here for? What do you need me to make? Nothing illegal. Again.
I don't believe I've had you made anything illegal before.
Someone
Starts-
did.
He starts doing the like turn and reach into his pocket.
Pulls out a wand and points it at you.
Yeah. Just too fast. Pull out your wallet.
Nice and slow, man.
Love this
Um,
guy.
Okay. I pull out the ring and the necklace moonstone.
Thank you for your patronage. Snatched.
Just slam the door in my face.
No.
Okay.
He just snatches them out of your hands real quick.
Hmm.
Do you here for anything else?
Well,
Anyone
I
see-
was just
Were you followed?
kind of looks behind me. I don't believe so.
Oh, good. I owe a guy money.
No, I was just holding up my end of our agreement.
I appreciate that.
If you're ever interested in other words. I can't think of the words. If you're ever interested in any other sort of jewelry that you wish to enchant, or if you know anybody here at the college who's looking for, I'm always willing to do work.
He gives you a piece of paper. Give me your address.
Okay, our guild isn't on street anymore. It's technically outside of the city.
It's also on street.
Store area would now be on street. Well, we're currently working on it, but our store will be located on street address.
Alright. I'll be there when you least expect it.
Well, then I
Is
hope
this
I'm
guy
there
just
at
Shank
that
wearing a
same time.
disguise?
No, he just suffers from acute paranoia.
He's a college student.
That'd be the
He's a
most
magical-
amazing thing if it was Shanks in disguise, and in secret he learned how to do magic, but could not bear to tell his mother.
Or Shank was a changeling the whole time.
Oh,
He was
no.
adopted.
But yeah,
No, changelings aren't real.
I do those two,
As far
and
as you
then
know.
using the book, I attempt to make a hairpiece with the moonstone being an accent on the hairpiece.
On the end of it.
Yeah.
This is good work. It's good work. I can get some good stuff done with this and make some money. Pay off
No,
that
I wasn't giving
guy.
that one to him.
Sad.
No, I gave him the two that I owed him. I was just saying that I was making that hairpiece with the book as using the third moonstone. But I just have that now. And that was it for the gemstones, because I was just trying to finish off that deal with him. And then I'm gonna try to look into this whole food shortage thing.
Do you want to bring anyone with you?
Yes. I would look to see if Shaw would be available and if they would be interested in. Wait, no.
You had it. You had it.
Yes.
So you look into a dark corner of your home, and they're not there. They're just sitting there reading a book. Looking for someone?
Yes, Shaw. Do you have any plans today?
Skulking about, guard work, the usual.
I was going to try to look into possibly I'm not really sure where it's disappearing at, but I was going to look into the recent food shortage for the town, see if I might be able to figure out at what point the food is disappearing.
That might be worth looking into.
Yes, I figured it would be safer if someone is with me doing that in case I do actually find something.
I've been having to pay a little bit thankfully track hunts, so they harvest the blood I need. But, yeah. Well, I think you and I can put our heads together on this one. Where are you thinking of looking?
Well, my main issue is that I've yet to really hear where the failure of distribution is happening. I have not really been able to... I have not gotten anybody to explain where the food's disappearing at in the chain of all of it. Like, is it disappearing from the farms? Is food being grabbed when it's being delivered to the city? Is stuff being stolen from the marketplace? I figured I'd just start in one location and work the other direction.
Alright, start with the farms going in.
Yes.
Alright then.
If
So
they're
as
not
you-
having any actual problems on the farm, see who they use for transportation and move on from there.
Okay, I will give you an advantaged investigation check.
Okay, advantage investigation. Yeah, a 19.
Alright, you got a lot.
Good.
So, throughout your adventures of space, not time,
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, time travel as well. Just
Time
very-
travel in linear time. It's monodirectional time travel.
Yeah.
So I am going to give you 3 things.
Okay.
So you talk to like a bunch of local farmers, and they just mentioned that a lot of their crops they've been growing, but the yield has been pretty decreased, and that their livestock just aren't gaining that much weight.
Okay, so the crops are low and livestock is would malnourished be the
Not
correct
malnourished. That's a bit too far. It's just they're not gaining weight at the same rate they would. So the cows are
low
still
yield
fine, but they're not as
and
plentiful.
underweight animals.
Yeah. The next is you hear from a lot of guard stations that there's been some ambushes or they just get randomly robbed in the middle of the night when they try to import.
Okay, is that localized at any direction from the town, or is it just...
No, it's just basically saying whenever there's food caravans coming in.
Any distinct information about the assailants?
They either don't leave survivors or they come in the middle of the night.
Okay. Anything distinct about the people they kill? Like, is it just stab wounds and whatnot, or magic?
There's usually not bodies.
Oh.
Like, they disappeared.
Okay, then.
Third out of 4. The only food they can bring in stable is fish.
So fish is not being affected?
No. Thankfully, there's a big lake.
Okay.
And finally, this is more of an opinionated rumor. People think the head of the farming guild is looking real sketchy lately. Like, he's been passing some weird policies. Such as limiting what crops can be grown and when, under the guise of soil health.
Do I get a name or description for the head of the farm guild?
Yeah, his name is Eldrin.
I need that spelled.
I'm literally typing it all for you right now, sir.
What is Eldrin?
I'm getting it.
Okay. That is not where I meant
He's
to
a
place
Tibet.
that.
Eldrin Briarwood. He's a Minotaur. He represents the farming guilds, all of them on the Illyrian Guild Council.
Okay.
That's big government.
Yeah, big government.
And that's about what you get with that. You get a lot. You know, if you need me to, I could, while I'm skulking about, I can keep an ear out.
If you don't mind, feel free to. I don't want to put you out of your way for it.
Oh, no.
This is something we're gonna have to look into, though.
He holds out his bastion holy symbol. Secrets and information is literally my thing.
Fair enough.
Micah, I was saying, we were an order of spies.
Oh.
And saboteurs. We revealed the truth people don't want to hear. By the way, don't eat hot dogs. What?
Would any members of your group been into journalism then?
I don't know if they exist anymore.
Fair enough.
Remember, I got turned into a vampire and I don't know how long that was.
Well, I was meaning more just the followers of him. Would any of them be into journalism, revealing the truth and whatnot?
Some might, but some also work in keeping all the secrets. Smothering the truth. It all depends on how you see things.
The truth, sometimes.
God of darkness and secrets.
Yes.
Yeah, given the fact that we've been going for nearly 6 hours, I believe that's a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks, don't apologize. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the long session, but we wanted to get this all out now. So, have a good night, play yourself some Minecraft, and choose your role carefully.